Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything could be prepared. Real problems just about to come.
Who know? Yeah. Who know? Who know? Who know? Boom, boom, chicka, boom, 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 chicka, boom, boom. And it's like that. All right, we are locked in, and it's time to rock and roll here. Yeah, it's like that. So just make sure everything's looking good. I think we're set here. Yeah, it's like that. So, hey there, Gearbox, how you doing there? Good, buddy. Yeah, just got in. Signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. As always, just make sure everything's good on your end. Yeah, it's like that. So we're gonna go ahead and get this party started. Yeah, let's do it. Hey there, recruiting. Welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Roll Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Hoodogie. And Gearbox, boom, boom, chaka, locka, boom. Excuse me, jamming great. Yeah, it's like that. And oh, 1 second. Interesting. It's always interesting when I was right to start the stream and everything. What can I say? Somebody just doesn't like when I speak. Let's just put it that way. And yeah, it's like that. So happy Tuesday to you. Hope you had a great Monday, and it's time for Tuesday. Hopefully you're working hard. Just a few short days. You get to play hard again. Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, so it's like that. And yeah, just fighting for survival here. What can I say? Currently on God time plus 16. A little bit surprisingly, I'm great. I'm a master jinxer. I'm great at jinxing myself. The writ of eviction has not been posted on my door yet. So I don't have an explanation for that. Based on conversations I had, it's past the general time and everything. So it does not mean the eviction's off. It does not mean that. It just means that they haven't gotten around to posting on my door yet. That's all it means. That's all it means. It's just for some strange reason it's not up yet. So still just trying to do what I can, do what God's leading me to do and everything. And I don't know. It's just it's out of my hands. I'm on God time for a reason because it's out of my hands. I got no control over the situation. I would need a lot of money to keep from getting kicked out, and it's money that I don't have the ability to make that kind of money overnight. So it's in God's hands, 100%, completely totally in God's hands. And yeah, so just waiting to see what he does. He has promised to make there's no place for me in this world. There's no place for me in this world. Society is so upside down and has gone so sideways, so completely spiritually lobotomized that even the church doesn't recognize the spiritual reality of our existence. It's absolutely astonishing. And I lost my train of thought. It's been exhausting, let's put it that way. I'm on God time. What more can I say? Just going where he leads me to. And I'm under constant spiritual attack because I'm trying to share truth with you guys, spiritual truth, godly truth, biblical truth, the truth of Jesus Christ, and the enemy does not like that. Oh yeah, the church is spiritually lobotomized. Even the church doesn't recognize the spiritual reality of our existence, and it's pretty astonishing. Now that I am at this point in my faith, I'll look at it, look back. It's very astonishing, like how badly the church itself has been spiritually lobotomized. And there are no words, man. There's no place for me in this world. I'm so deep in my faith, deep in my walk with Jesus Christ, so deep in my relationship with God Almighty, my Heavenly Father. Like there is no place for me in this world. And I try to share the things that God has revealed to me. I try to share the truth of Jesus Christ, the Bible, God Almighty. People don't want to hear it because it means if they acknowledge what I'm saying is true, then that forces them to have to take a hard look at their lives, to start making some serious changes in their lives that they don't want to make. Why? Because they don't want to give up their sin. People don't want to give up their sin. And there used to be a time in this country where pornography was not allowed. It was not allowed. It was looked down upon. If you were busted with it, you're publicly shamed as the degenerate that you are and whatnot. Now it's just openly embraced. This country has done completely until 180 over the last 100 years. It's completely insane. And it's just gotten worse over the last 30 years, 20, 30 years. It's just gotten worse by leaps and bounds. So I hate to break it to you guys. I'm not the oddity here. I'm not the outlier. You guys are the outlier. You guys are the weirdos, the degenerates, the perverts, not me. And that's why there's no place for me in this world. Because if the United States can be dragged down this degenerate path into the abyss, then the whole world is compromised. But the world at large is just wallowing in degeneracy and just sheer insanity at this point. Kash Patel just got busted using the FBI private jet for his own personal stuff, which before he was hired on as the director of the FBI, he was actually making a big stink about Ray using the jet for his personal use. Now, Kash Patel is doing the exact same thing that he was pointing the finger at Ray for. There's a saying about throwing stones in a glass house and everything. In biblical terms, it's called being a hypocrite. And it's just astonishing, man. It just blows my mind. It just blows my mind. Hypocrisy everywhere, double standards everywhere, inside the church, outside the church, throughout the country, throughout the world. There is no place for me in this world because I cannot tolerate that stuff. I have no tolerance for it on a personal level, which is why, I hate to break it to you guys. I'm not the problem. You, society, are the problem. You, the community, are the problem. You, the world, are the problem. Okay, and I'm not sitting here saying I'm a perfect human being. I'm not, because I need Jesus Christ as much as anybody. But at least I'm trying to walk a path of righteousness, of faith, of godly principles and Christ-like values. At least I'm trying. The majority of you guys are just wallowing in sin, just diving into the gutter, into the abyss. And you're a bunch of lukewarm Sunday Christians. You go to church for a couple hours, if that, and then you go home, go back to rights. It's just wallowing in the abyss. It's just, there is no place for me in this world. This is the point I'm getting at. There's no place for me in this world. Because I got no tolerance for that stuff. I'm not going to sit here and compromise my values to carve out a place for myself in a world that's just so completely lost. I'm not going to compromise my values. I will not apologize for that. Period. End story. Full stop. So I'm not the problem here, guys. Okay? Am I a perfect human being? No, I'm not. Am I the problem? No, I'm not. Xin chào các bạn, tôi tên Tâm, tôi xin chào chị anh chị ở ý cho tôi số tôi anh tên chàng anh mi anh chị chẳng ở tôi số tên tôi cái đó xin chào các chị các tôi số tôi xin tới xin chào cho xin lời xin ta sao xin ta cảm xin ta sao cái gì cũng ta cảm ơn gì cũng ta sao cái gì cũng ta cảm ơn gì cũng ta sao cái gì cũng ta sao cái gì cũng ta sao cái gì cũng ta. So God has promised to make a place for me in this world, and I've come to the realization that in order for God to make a place for me in this world, He's got to bring the world to its knees. He's got to bring the entire world to its knees. In order to make a place in the world for me, for a man like me, He's got to bring the world to its knees. Because it's only once the world is brought to its knees that, at the very least, the United States of America will come to repentance to Jesus Christ and God Almighty and make the serious, hard turn into righteous path that is needed and necessary. It's only at that point that there will finally be a place for me in this world. Xin chào chỗ tiếng nói đại kinh sĩ họ tôi rồi chỗ tôi đang tại thì chỗ họ tại thì cái anh chị họ thì họ tôi chỗ tôi đại cái chị chạy cái anh chị họ tôi rồi chỗ tôi đang đó chỗ không tại tất nhiên chị chạy cái họ tôi chỗ tôi tại thế ta thì chị họ tôi xin ta xin ta xin ta không xin ta sao cái gì cũng ta không cái gì cũng ta sao cái gì cũng ta sao cái gì cũng cái tiếng trò cái tiếng trò chỉ看họ tôi đó chuyên trò họ tôi tiếng cái tiếng họ tôi đó trò tôi tiếng chỉ cái tiếng họ tôi đó trò tôi tiếng cái tiếng chỉ cái họ tôi trò tôi tiếng cái tiếng cái tôi trò tôi tiếng cái tiếng họ tôi xem tôi 小心他，小心他，小心他，下个东西干嘛他？什么东西干嘛他？下个东西干嘛他？什么东西干嘛他？下个东西干嘛他？什么东西？I'm lost in your house. I can't even begin to imagine what that's going to look like. What that's going to take. I can't even begin to imagine the miracles it's going to take from God Almighty to make that happen. I can't imagine it. Like, He's worked astonishing miracles in my life, but they've been personal miracles. They've been localized miracles, not just involving me, but the people around me. We're talking about like worldwide level miracles. I cannot begin to imagine, even with the stuff that He's done for me. I can't imagine that. So it's in His hands. I got no idea. Don't ask me what that means because I can't tell you. He shared like little details with me and stuff like that, but it's like I can't. It's not enough for me to sit here and say this, that, and the other. Chăm chàng chỗ thì chỉ chàng cái gì hả thì là chỗ đông ta đông chàng chỗ cái một chỉ chàng chỉ cần những gì họ thì chỗ họ đông chàng chàng những cái chàng cái hay là họ thì chỗ đông thì đã xin thôi xin ta sợ xin ta cầm xin ta sợ nó chỉ không ta mà nó chỉ không ta sợ nó chỉ không ta cầm nó chỉ không ta sợ nó chỉ không ta. The only thing I can really tell you for certain has got something to do with the Chinese people. I'm not talking about the CCP. I'm not talking about the communist government. I hate communism. I hate the CCP. Something to do with the Chinese people. I don't know what exactly. So, and by extension, if it's got something to do with the Chinese people, logically, it's got to have something to do with the CCP because the CCP has got an iron grip on the people and everything. It's actually been locking down on Chinese people, especially the Christians and whatnot in China. And it's got, so by extension, it's got to have something to do with the CSP. I don't know. Not exactly. So we just gotta wait and see. I'm a God's son. All I can do is take it one day at a time, one step at a time. Wait for him to reveal what he's working on. He's actively working on it right now. I just gotta wait on God's time, one day at a time, and wait for him to reveal it. I don't know at this point. But I had a couple dreams last night and everything. I had a few dreams. And they took another. It's strange because lately they've been taking a completely different, basically like almost like a full front assault type deal. Last night, a couple of dreams. Basically went back to the old modus operandi. Packed with people. Because most people when they dream, they're probably not going to have that many people present in their dream. Might be a handful of people, so that. Now, I have dreams sometimes. And it's just like packed with people. And we're not talking about just like figments of my imagination. Thank you, my Father. 这下朝廷当这些好多的是好，他的讲干等这几个我就是好，同头什么头，他们真正讲跟一样，好都是好，他们讲跟今天讲讲讲起好，他头他们在身上搞他心态，什么心态，啥的心态，什么心态，啥个的心态，我们的心态，啥个的心态，我们的心态，啥个的心态。And what that means, there's a lot. Yeah, like I said, they're not figments of my imagination. There might be some demons, fallen nations there, but most of them are like people, human beings. More specifically, witches, warlocks, etc. Engaging in their rituals, engaging in dream walking, infiltrating my dreams and everything. You would not believe the number of like fat ass witches trying to like feed me their witch food and whatnot. I was in this ice cream shop in one of the dreams, and like as I was making my way through the shop, it was packed. It was just packed with people, which means there's witches, warlocks. These are cultists engaging in astral dream walking and participating in my dream. They're number one. They're keeping tabs on me. They don't ask me why. These people are obsessed with me. I don't know why. I got an idea why, but it's not something I can talk about. 接下来我點解係好啲拖拖長好，但係佢諗啲好啲長，但係真係穩定先至係見有啲好啲長，但係啲佢打心態，上心態，咁心態，上個的心態。If you want some idea, check out my side channel, Robo Squadron's House of G. If you watch the right episodes of Journey in the Heart of Geekdom, you might possibly get an idea. That's all I'm going to say this time. On the channel is 接下来我點解得咁字好，都錯，都點解正件字嘅好啲個錯，都混蛋，都先至講個堂，心態，上心態，咁心態，想要的是咁態。But I digress. This place was packed, and it wasn't just the ice cream shop. The ice cream shop was in this hotspot area of people just like going out for the evening and spending money and having a good time. One of those things. It was just like not only was the ice cream shop completely packed with people, like the outside, like all the businesses and whatnot, the parking lot, packed with people. And these were they weren't demons, they weren't figments of my imagination, they weren't fallen angels. Most of the vast majority, actual people engaging in witchcraft. And they were there in part, a large part, to observe, keeping eyes on me, observing me. And then some of them were there to interact with me. And for example, I was in this ice cream shop, a whole lot of fatties trying to give me ice cream cones. And I remember the first cone I got was like just a lot of ice cream on it. I don't even remember where I got it. Oh, thank you, fellow. It was the ice cream cone with the huge stack of ice cream. It was like there's no way you could walk around with that thing in the physical realm. There's no way. It was so stacked with ice cream. It was just in the physical realm. It was just like falling over. But I'm like walking around like it's nothing. And that was God. God bless him with that massive thing of massive ice cream cone. It was amazing. But then these fatties, these witches, I'm walking around and they're handing me like cones. One of them gave me an empty cone, no ice cream. One of them gave me a cone, but she tried to do this like really fancy way. Like when I say fatty, I mean like fatty. You'd be all these fatties out there. You'd be surprised how many of them are witches. And then, but then so she tries to get all fancy with it, because apparently she had enough brain cells to rub together to realize that I'm a creative type of person and everything. I like to put it on a show and all that good stuff. So if she had enough brain cells to make that connection. It didn't work, let's just put it that way. But so she shows me the bottom of the ice cream cone, and she very slowly and dramatically, like theatrically, like rotates it over. And as it comes around, I can see the top of the cone, and the big reveal was like this little blob of ice cream. It was insulting. It was insulting, man. So I get handed a bunch of these offensive, insulting ice cream cones with little to no ice cream in them. Especially after God gives me this huge freaking massive ice cream cone. It was an amazing thing, my father. 这家长等等等一下，都咚咚什么当等进安静两个都说，咚咚就咚听见家个大咚咚咚心的，小心的，小心的。小心的，小的是个么的。So you gotta be very careful about this stuff. Witches love their food whammies. They love their food whammies. I was in church one day and had this witch sit down next to me, and she was very talkative with me. I had no interest in talking to her. She's a middle-aged woman, mid at best, and I was really not interested in her. But she was talking to me about the preacher and who the preacher was related to, stuff like that. I was surprised at who he was related to, just put it that way. And then she offered me like I think it was like a Jolly Rancher or something like that. I had no intention of eating it because I knew she was a witch. Well, I went and accepted it. And then, I had to go to the bathroom at one point during a break in the service. So I went to the bathroom, threw it away. I learned a valuable lesson that day. Just because you don't eat it doesn't mean it can't have some sort of... There was still an effect, a spiritual attack. It wasn't as... Now, if I'd eaten it, probably would have been a lot worse. But I didn't eat it. I accepted... the fact that I accepted it, period, was enough to establish a spiritual connection between the witch and I. And she used that. She tried to take it. And I knew she was a witch. And I received confirmation that she was a witch when she stood up for the communion. She went up to get the components. But then instead of coming back to her seat next to me in the pew, she literally disappeared. She got in line. She skipped over the communion, the bread and the grape juice, and she literally left the service at that point. She had no interest in taking communion, and there was nothing more. The jig was up for her at that point, and she left. And that was just confirmation. I've never seen anybody skip out on communion before. I've never seen somebody do it. See, it was confirmation she was a witch. I didn't eat it, but I still accepted that. Still established a spiritual connection. And fortunately, it was short-lived. It wasn't nearly as bad as it probably would have been if I had actually eaten it. But I learned a lesson. Don't accept it, period. Just because you don't intend to eat it doesn't mean it's a good idea to accept it. If you know something shaky about it, do not accept it. Thank you, I appreciate it, but I'm going to have to decline. And that's if you feel like being that polite about it. When it comes to witches, you ain't got to be polite. So put it that way. 这才朝东单干进行好的多东正常跟短信中单进行安下的个的小东东单这干进行看要安要的多少东东单家加个大东东进加进好多行不得行不得小心的刚心的小个的是可么的可么的是可么的小个的是可么的可么的是可么的小个的是可么的小个的是可么的可么的是可么的小个的是可么的可么的是可么的小个的是可么的可么的是可么的小个的是可么的 And point being, witches love their witch food. Stay away from it. Be very wary of it. And that includes both food in the physical realm and food in the dream realm. It's called witch food, dream food. I'm walking through and like my hands are full of these very insulting ice cream cones. And I leave and everything, but it was packed. It was just packed. And this is how my dreams usually are when it comes to these people. It's just like it's this huge like witchcraft event. And they're watching me and they're trying to figure out ways to get their hooks on me. They're very foolish because they know they've heard the stories and everything. They talk to each other. These goblins talk to each other. Supernatural means, well, I hate using the term supernatural because the spiritual realm is the natural realm via spiritual means and whatnot. That's not to mention the internet. They have both spiritual means and the internet now. And they have forums and groups and stuff like that. Make no mistake, it's a real thing. So yeah, just my name gets around in these spiritual circles, and they don't believe the stories, and they think that I'm going to be the one to trick them. I'm going to be the one to get my hooks into them, and they just don't learn. 经常找东大英技巧的都是好的个单亲情家很一样的好的小好的都经常红灯单亲情家很一样是好的都能经常好的都经常好的行的 这下脚都中，这家脚好多东，今天这干今天啊，这下好多好多，这种今天家这家的，心态，相信他，相信他，相信他，下个的是个么的，什么的是个么的，下个的是个么的，什么的是个么的，下个的是个么的，相信他，下个的是个么的。Second dream I can talk about. I was in this restaurant. The manager was letting me crash in the restaurant for the night. It had this really nice waiting area. It had a couch and a television. It was more like a living room than a waiting area. Let me crash for the night and everything. And there was a witch appearing as my ex-wife, and which is just hilarious because they're stupid enough to think that if they appear as my ex-wife, I'm going to want to like do the Humpty Humpty with her, which is just like, this is how stupid these people are. Come on, she's my ex-wife for a reason. I got no interest in that with the ex or any of my exes. 这下找对不等几啊，几好都生活都挺性感，挺安逸啊，都挺家挺健康，要都大家心态。这下都心态，相信他，相信他，相信他，小哥都信他。So she makes her move. But I'm just not gonna get graphic. She makes her move, and I'm like, no, don't want that. Get off me. And she's in shock, and she's like, wow, you really are righteous, aren't you? And I'm like, yep, you got it. Like, she actually said that. Yeah, I rejected her, kicked her off. It's like, get off me. I don't want anything to do with you. And she literally responded in a state of shock, like, wow, you really are righteous, aren't you? These people don't get it. They do not get it. Am I like the only righteous man walking this earth, the face of the earth right now? I'm not even kidding. Okay, I try to be humble and stuff like that, but when stuff like this keeps happening, I get some nasty witch in my dreams saying, "Wow, you really are righteous, aren't you?" I gotta ask the question. Forces me in a position. I gotta ask the question for the sake of my insanity, if nothing else. Am I seriously like the only righteous man walking the earth at this point? Like legitimately righteous man walking the earth? Because right now I'm starting to wonder. Okay. I honestly have no idea at this point. I've seen like all these men that are in this public spotlight and whatnot. They profess faith in Jesus Christ. They profess, faith in God Almighty. And I'm not saying they aren't men of faith. I'm not saying that they aren't saved by Jesus Christ, stuff like that. But to sit there and they say some stuff. They say stuff and they do stuff which is like not in line with the righteous man. And I'm just like, are they truly righteous men? These guys in the spotlight? Because they're looking pretty lukewarm to me. If you're lukewarm, you're not righteous. I'm seriously starting to wonder, am I like the only freaking legitimately righteous man left on this planet? I don't know. It seems like it. It's starting to seem like it. And I'm embarrassed to say that because that means society is more far gone than I thought. I'm embarrassed for society. I'm embarrassed for mankind. I mean, every church I've been to had female pastors, which is just like blasphemy. Pure blasphemy. I was at one church and this female pastor, she cursed the entire congregation and the congregation didn't bat an eye. And that was the last time I went to that church. I was like, no, I'm not going to be part of this. I'm not going to have that freaking up. Some female pastors are openly cursing me as part of the congregation. This is not going to happen. Now, thankfully, covered in the blood of Jesus Christ, I walk with God. I am a righteous man, and God protected me from this blasphemy and unholy curse that she was. And she was, it seemed crazy, man. And the craziest thing about it is that she thought she was blessing the congregation. That's the craziest thing about it. She honestly believed she was blessing the congregation, but in reality, she was cursing, bringing down a curse of destruction upon the congregation by the double-edged sword of Jesus Christ. It was completely insane. I couldn't believe it. It was astonishing and not in a good way. 天下长叮当天下，你好的好多小好多叮当天天安一下，你好的多小好叮当，看天天天天安一下，你好的多小好多叮当叮当当当心的，相信他，相信他，相信他，下个东西可么的，么东西可么的，下个东西可么的，可么东西可么的，下个东西可么的， So a truly righteous man is not going to sit here and he's not going to melt under the heat of the spotlight. Okay, he's not going to sit here and tell people what they want to hear in order to maintain his popularity out there in the world at large. A truly righteous man is going to sit there and say what needs to be said, even if it causes people to turn away from his ministry or whatever. That's a truly righteous man. And I can't remember the last time I seen a preacher that was truly righteous in that manner. But that's where God's grace and mercy comes in. Faith is a journey. No matter where you are on that path, in that journey, faith is a journey. And that's where God's grace and mercy comes in. But with that said, I'm starting to wonder if I'm the only legitimately righteous man left on this planet. Which means there is no place for me in this world. The world does not want a truly righteous man. The world does not want to hear the full truth of the Word of God. The world just flat out does not want to hear it. Because if they did, people would be listening to me. Nobody wants to hear what I got to say. I get attacked so just ferociously. It's astonishing. I'm not even saying anything truly controversial. The stuff that I talk about it's in the Bible. It's straight out of the Bible. I provide scripture to sit there and say, well, this is where I learned it. It's from the Bible, the Word of God, from the Holy Spirit, from God Almighty, revealing things to me. And people still get offended and lose their minds over it. It's astonishing. It's absolutely astonishing. There used to be a time when you could sit there and provide a source at some point. I'll be like, hey, here you go. Here's the source. It's right there. You can see it for yourself, read it for yourself. And they're like, oh, wow, I didn't know that. That's amazing. Yeah, you know what? I see what you're saying there. It's not like that anymore. Nobody wants to hear it. Everybody wants to be right. But nobody wants to stand on the truth. Let me show you something here. Okay, it feeds right into this part of the conversation. Kicking on over the recon screen there, Gearbox. Thank you, Father. This is from a channel called Neuroveil. 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 Neuro as in neurons, and then veil as in lifting the veil from your brain or something like that. So there's been a lot of debate regarding the true location of Mount Sinai of the Bible. And yes, it's a real place. It's a real mountain. But the question is, which one's Mount Sinai? There's been a lot of misdirection. Orthodox mainstream archaeology is all about hiding the truth of the Word of God because they don't want people to believe in God. They've been doing it for a long time. The Book of Revelation says that, in the end, all things will be revealed. And astonishing things are being revealed real time. And they have finally confirmed the location of the real Mount Sinai. And surprise, surprise, it's Jabal al-Lawz in Saudi Arabia. In Saudi Arabia, they've cordoned off the entire mountain because they don't want people investigating. Why? Because they know there's something there. They know there's something there that's going to validate the Word of God and invalidate the Quran. So they've kept people out. You have to watch the video yourself. 100 times stronger, 100x stronger ground penetrating radar drone scanned Mount Sinai and confirmed what we already knew. There's already been a lot of information, but as far as conclusive, just cemented evidence, they finally got it. And I mean, this is what I'm talking about. People, there's been evidence that this is the real Mount Sinai, and nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants the truth. Nobody wants the truth. Now, so they had to go to extreme lengths. These guys that made this video, they went to extreme lengths. They put together their own drone. Like it's like a military level drone in private use. I don't know. I'm not sure how they did. They came up with the funds and everything. They got the whole equipment, and they used a brand new, cutting edge, state of the art type of ground penetrating radar that's not even available for the public. It's like military level technology, and I don't know how they got a hold of it. There's God at work. God's hand it was at work. Make sure they got a hold of this ground rate, this crazy level ground penetrating radar to be able to like take a look at Mount Sinai. We're talking about thousands of meters deep. This is what I'm talking about, guys. God is at work. God is at work in a very big way in the world at large, and he's also at work in pop culture. So people don't want to hear it, but yes, God is at work in pop culture, whether you want to hear it or not. That is the truth, and nobody wants to hear it. Why do I know? Because nobody's watching. Come on, let's shoot one time. Shaka the shoot one time. Come on, shoot one time. Shaka the shoot one time. 天下朝廷大的下头的朝廷的天下跟天气好的好小的大的在季节好的的好通的到天西么的，相信他，高兴他，相信他，下个了是个么的。So I'm not going to play much because the whole copyright thing and everything. But I want to play a little something here, so you can see. Number one, God's real. The word of God is real and factual. It's factual history. Number two, there's evidence. There's sufficient evidence out there. Real physical evidence that the stuff of the Bible is true. It's out there. All you gotta do is open your eyes. If you don't see it, it's because you choose not to see it. And that's what's wrong with the world. Everybody wants to see it. It's be a Sunday Christian. They go to church for a couple hours, get told the warm, fuzzy message, sermon, and then go home and go back to living sin and debauchery and abomination. Why am I telling you this? Because you're going to hell. That lukewarm Sunday Christian faith is a path to hell. I'm trying to wake you up so you don't go to hell. I know what hell is actually like. I've stood before the gates of hell. I know what hell is like. I know the horrifying reality of hell. Trust me when I say this, you don't want to go there. People want to happily go to hell with their eyes closed in blissful, sinful ignorance. That's what people want. That's why there is no place for me in this world. That is why there is no place for me in this world. That is why I'm in this situation. Because there's no place for me in this world. Because people don't actually want to go to heaven. They want to go to hell with a sinful, wicked smile on their face. That's what they want. That's their choice. That's their choice. But if you expect me to be silent about it and sit there and condone your decision and to justify your decision, it's not going to happen because it's the wrong decision. It's your decision to make, but it's the wrong decision. I know from experience. I've stood before the gates of hell. I've seen where wickedness and evil goes. I've seen the path it takes. You cannot imagine. It is beyond your ability to imagine and comprehend. Unless you experience it yourself, it is beyond your ability to imagine and comprehend. So no, I'm not going to be silent. I'm not going to be quiet about it. God has led me here to this position, this situation. I don't have a choice. I have to talk about it. I understand why he led me, because part of the reason why he led me here, because even with God's direct intervention in my life, I still have to live a human life. I still have to approach these situations from a human standpoint, from a human perspective, from human experience. Because if I don't, then I don't grow as a human being, as a man of faith. I have to experience these things from the human perspective. So even though I know he's got a plan, I still have to face these moments as a man. Because I'm not God. Which means I'm in this position. I have to have this conversation because I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. I don't have a choice. And God didn't put me in this position to punish me. He loves me dearly. He loves me more than you could possibly imagine. He loves you more than you could possibly imagine. But he's got a plan. And part of that plan is me experiencing these things from the human perspective. It's yes, You know the toughest thing about having God as your best friend? And this is something people don't understand, they don't realize. The toughest thing about having God as your best friend is knowing that he knows everything. And sitting there asking him a question, hey Heavenly Father, what's going on with this? What's up with that? And all you get in return is silence. Not because he doesn't want to tell you. Not because he doesn't like you. No. It's because he can't tell you. He can, but he can't. He can, but he can't. Because there are certain things if he tells me, well, they're spoilers. And it ruins my ability to experience certain things as a man, as a human being, from the human perspective. He can't tell me because there are certain things I have to discover through the natural course of living life as a human being. That's the toughest thing about having God as my best friend. There are times I'll ask him stuff and he'll tell me. He'll reveal things to me. He will reveal things to me. Not everything. That's the toughest thing. I'll be like, hey, what's up with this? And all I get is like silence, that godly silence. You know, like he's there. I know he's there. He's just not speaking. I'm like, okay, I understand. Can't tell me. Not, at least not at this time. And that's the hardest thing about having him as my best friend. It's I don't even know how else to describe it. So yes, getting back on track here. Pop culture is far more important than people realize. God has got to be part of pop culture, just like he's got to be part of everything. Because otherwise, everything goes to hell in a handbasket, as we're witnessing in real time. The problem is, the world at large is okay with that. That's the biggest problem. So the world at large is okay with it, because the world at large does not want to see the truth of God. They want to be their lukewarm Sunday Christian, live their lukewarm Sunday Christian lifestyle, so they go back to living in sin and debauchery and abomination. Perversion and degeneracy. That's just not how it works, guys. That's not how it works. People don't want to listen. But here's the thing. We're gonna look at this now. People need to wake up. People need to wake up. Let's go ahead and kick this off here.
It was a dozen, all pointing to this one forbidden place. Just one clue. It was a dozen, all pointing to this.
He's talking about a bunch of clues pointing to this forbidden place. Why is it forbidden? Because the Saudi Arabia government doesn't want people discovering the truth of this location, and the truth that it is the Mount Sinai. Because there's stuff here that proves that this is Mount Sinai. Look at this mountain, for starters. Look at this mountain. This top part. See this line right here? This is the normal looking rock. This is what the rock is supposed to look like. This is what the mountain is supposed to look like. You got this line going across, this delineation, and above it, it's all blackened, charred blackened rock. Like the molecular makeup of this rock has been changed. There's actually very intense radiation coming off the top of this mountain, of a very unique type of radiation. Something they cannot describe it. They explain it. They don't have an explanation for it. The only explanation is that this is Mount Sinai. This is where God Almighty came down in a ball of fire and just set the top of this mountain on fire and created this inexplicable physical artifact. 真正好點解係開始好啲多少好點解但真正正係好啲多少好但真正正正係真係好啲多少好但但真正係啲好多真正好啲多先得。真正好點當最終好定真正係是好啲好多好點當最終都真正係真正係是好有時好點當可能真正係是好多先得。小心它，小心它，小心它，下课的是这么大，什么是这么大，下课的是这么大，什么是这么大，是这么大。And if you have to watch the video to get all the information. But at the base of the mountain, there's this huge like plain-like area that's more than big enough to hold the entire people of Israel. We're talking about like millions of people, millions and millions of people coming out of Egypt. The exodus out of Egypt, heading to the Promised Land. This is the only mountain that's been identified as a potential location of Mount Sinai that has the space for all of these people to be spread out and camped at the base of the mountain. It's the only one. And they got this on top of it. The entire top of this mountain is burnt to a crisp. And it's just got this insane and intense radiation coming off of it thousands of years after the fact.
This one forbidden place. The core of the mystery became clear. Could the most important mountain in religious history be hidden in plain sight?
Right, I mean, much better look. You can see that line going across. This is where God Almighty, the one true living God of creation, came down. God himself came down and landed on top of this mountain as just a holy fire. Burnt the top of this mountain to charcoal. Altered the molecular makeup of the top part of this mountain, radiating just a astonishing, unique form of radiation. And they don't have an explanation for it. And the only explanation they will ever be able to like apply to this is that this is Mount Sinai. This is where God Almighty came down to earth. This is why Saudi Arabia has locked out the entire world from this location. Because Saudi Arabia does not want people to discover the truth that this is Mount Sinai, the Mount Sinai of the Bible. And because this is evidence that it's real, that God is real. The only explanation is that God himself came down and burnt the top of this mountain to a crisp, among other things.
Guarded by a foreign government. The doubting Thomas.
I want you to see something right here.
The core of the mystery became
this rock right here. I think there's a better picture of it somewhere in here somewhere, but I'm not going to like sit here and try and find it. This rock is split down the middle, all the way to the top of the rock. The top of the rock is completely this split goes all the way through the top of the rock. This rock is only connected at the base here. This is the only part of the rock that's still connected. This is where Moses took the rod, struck the rock, and water just came gushing out for the people of Israel. And there's more evidence. The rock itself, like it was such a powerful torrent of water, it eroded the rock in front of it eroded the mountainside in front of this rock, because it was literally just this powerful river just coming out of this rock going down the mountain, and it's actually got water erosion. And it's the only location on this mountain that has that erosion, because this is where Moses struck the rock, split the rock, and the water just came gushing out. But wait, there's more. So this drone with this really cutting edge ground penetrating radar, they snuck it in. They snuck into Saudi Arabia with this drone. The Saudi Arabia government had no idea this was going on. They flew this thing above. They were able to fly it above Saudi Arabia's ability to detect them. And they did this completely secretly. Completely secretly. They didn't have a choice. Saudi Arabia would never allow it. They had to do it. God blessed them with the technology to make this happen. Why? Because God is at work. The Revelation says, in the end, all things will be made clear. God is at work, guys. We're deep in the book of Revelation, and it's coming to life before our eyes. This is just additional evidence of what I'm talking about. And the drone took very deep pictures of this location around the rock, And they discovered a bunch of like underground like fissures and channels and stuff like that where the water came up under the ground and came pouring out of this rock. And Mount Sinai itself, there's all kinds of chambers underneath this mountain. They're not natural. They're man-made. And there's stuff inside. And Saudi Arabia does not want anybody discovering them, does not want anybody going into these chambers and discovering what's inside these chambers. But then but wait, there's more. The drone detected an object that was it slightly bigger? Holy Father. It was slightly bigger than the size of the Ark of the Covenant. Now, I'm not saying the Ark of the Covenant is under the mountain. And yes, I asked God, I was like, well, I know that Ron Wyatt said that God led him to the actual Ark of the Covenant. So I was like, hey, Father, well, where's the Ark of the Covenant? Is the Ark of the Covenant over here where Ron found it, or is the Ark of the Covenant still underneath the Mount Sinai? And guess what he told me? I go, well, guess what I got for an answer? That godly silence. I was like, okay, I understand. Heavenly Father, can't tell me that you can't give. I'm not classified for that information, at least not yet. 진짜 저도 정말 진짜 아니면 또 저단 진짜 어도도 진짜 진짜 어도도 진짜 근데 지금 어도도 저런 돈도 진짜 어도 심다 정신다 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 샤코노 시코모다. And it's fine. Yeah, it's like I understand. You know, I understand he can't tell me everything. He knows everything. He can't tell me everything. I understand. You know, I don't take it personally because I mean he's God. I'm not. You know, it'd be the epitome of pride and hubris for me to get all offended and upset. Well, why don't you? I know you know God. Why don't you tell me? After everything I've been through, why? Man. You can tell me. I pass it to me. That would just be stupid. That would just be stupid. No. I'm humble. I'm humble enough to understand he can't tell me everything. And there are reasons why he can't tell me certain things. Because he exists outside of time. He knows everything. I exist in this time-space continuum. So even though I've got this incredible relationship with him, I still have to make my way through the space-time of this reality. I still have to live my life with that human experience. He's revealed great many things to me and whatnot. But there's still, I still have to live my life as a human being. Thank you, Father. God made sure that I could find this right away at the right time. So here's another look at the rock. As you can see, it just the force of the water coming out of here was so powerful. It literally just like cut through this rock. This was a solid rock, guys. Before Moses struck it with his staff, it came blasting out of here, cut through the rock like a hot knife through butter. Let's see if this is where they talk about it.
About a mile from the mountain is a truly bizarre geological feature. A massive boulder standing about 60 feet tall is split clean down the middle with a gap wide enough for a person to walk through. At its
and you see, holy cannoli! Do you see it? Do you see that dude? Do you see that dude? Do you see that dude? You see this dude right here? That's a human being. That's for scale. This boulder is massive, guys. This thing is huge. Do you understand how big this thing is? Now that we got something for scale. Like right here, you can barely see this dude. The top half of his body is down here. Like you can barely see him, but there he is.
Massive boulder standing about.
Dude, this thing's huge. That's several stories tall. And the water was so powerful, it cut all the way through the top of this boulder, guys. Do you understand the power? And what took place here? This is the power, the might, the glory of the one true living God of creation, Abraham and Israel. Right in your face. 真正好，这是黄灯灯之家的黄灯灯，这个真正好的黄灯灯，现在。真正讲这么大团体是好的，都讲到好的，这天真正好团体是好的呀，你是好的，都是好的，都讲真正讲团体是好的，通这么真正大是好的，是好的，真正跟讲哎呀，都这么大都现在。什么心态？小心态，什么心态？下个东西怎么带？什么东西怎么带？下个东西怎么带？什么东西怎么带？下个东西怎么带？什么东西怎么带？下个东西怎么带？ If you see there, I'm not sure which side. It might have come out both sides, to be honest. Because if it came shooting straight up there, I very well made it come out both sides. It's just this torrent, this river, crazy powerful torrent river of water probably came blasting out both sides of this rock. If you look down here, I mean, what does that look like? It looks like there's been water. And keep in mind, this is a very dry and arid place. Like, even for desert, it's very dry. There's no rivers. There's no rivers, nothing like that. And yet we got what appears to be the aftermath of like a river passing through here.
At its base, there are.
Listen to this. Look at this right here. Look at this. Look at this rock. That looks like water came blasting out of here. Like so much water came blasting out of here. It eroded this like it was part of a riverbed. Listen how he describes it.
Clear signs of massive water erosion, as if a river once burst forth from the rock itself. This perfectly mirrors the story of Moses striking the rock at Horeb to provide water for the Israelites. The thing nobody tells you is that this is in the middle of an arid desert. There are no rivers or other water sources nearby that could have caused this kind of erosion over time. It's an anomaly that defies conventional explanation.
And yeah, it's like that. It's astonishing. They found altars. They got these hieroglyphs, stuff like that. They're attributing to the people of Israel, the nation of Israel. Like there's a lot of them with the bulls. And the people of Israel had a very bad habit of reverting to Baal worship, and Baal was represented as a golden calf, a bull. So and it's in the Bible. During after the Exodus, and they were out in the wilderness for 40 years, they had a habit of turning away from God. Moses disappeared in the mountains, I think it was like 40 days. And they were like, Aaron, Moses is clearly dead. Create us a golden calf for us to worship. Because they were falling back on their previous Baal worship. So that's where they get a lot of images of like bulls. It's just there's so much evidence in this location. This is why Saudi Arabia has kept it off limits, because they don't want the world to know it, because they're Muslims. This completely destroys the credibility, which, as far as I'm concerned, Islam has no credibility, but the credibility in their mind of the Quran. And there's all these columns as well. There's like 12 columns, the remains of 12 columns scattered around this place, which represents the 12 tribes of Israel. There's all this evidence, incredible evidence. And yeah, this is the only location with the space for the entire nation of Israel to spread out in their encampment. There it is again. You can see the top of the mountain is just scorched. That is scorched earth right there. And as you can see, it's coming. This isn't a volcano. This is not like the top of a volcano. This is the top of a normal mountain. The force that scorched this came from above. Boom. There's no explosion. You can see there's no explosion. If there was an explosion, the top of the mountain would be blown off. The top of the mountain is perfectly fine. It's the same shape when the mountain was originally formed. The top wasn't blown off. There wasn't some meteor coming down and hitting it and like blowing off the top of the mountain. This whole thing is scorched right around the top. The ring is going right around the peak of this thing, and it's just burnt to crisp. That's called evidence, guys. God himself came down from the heavens and rested on top of this mountain. His glory was so great, so powerful, it just scorched the top of this mountain. And there's still like this incredible, extremely rare, unique radiation still pouring off this thing like mad crazy. There's the drone. Let's image the drone, and it's got that like cutting edge ground penetrating radar attached to it. It's astonishing, guys. Absolutely astonishing. They discovered all of these structures underneath the mountain. None of these other locations, there are several locations that they claim are the real place for Mount Sinai. None of them, they're all just normal mountains. They've done the ground penetrating radar on the other locations. This is the only location that does not appear as just a normal mountain. This is the only location that's got these structures and spaces, caverns, and whatnot. This is the only one that's got these structural oddities underneath the mountain. It's absolutely astonishing. But Book of Revelation is very clear. In the end, all things will be revealed. And God is in the process of revealing a great many things. Noah's Ark has finally been locked down, stuff like that. They found evidence of the Pharaoh's army. And here you see, this is from a movie. I don't know if it's from a movie or if they did AI, but there's Moses right there. You see him standing here. This is not too far off from the actual scale. Now, it's not exact scale, but it's close enough. You can see, like, this thing is freaking huge, man. Noah took this staff, smacked the base of this thing, whack. It should have, like, zero effect. If anything, the staff itself should, like, break. But that's not what happens. He smacks he smacks his boulder. The boulder, the staff doesn't break. The boulder cracks, dude. This incredible torrent blasts up from underneath the earth and literally cuts a line through the boulder all the way through the top of the boulder. That is the power, the might, and the glory of God Almighty, guys. If I remember correctly, this is an entrance to one of the underground spaces that's underneath Mount Sinai. And it's in this forbidden zone that Saudi Arabia doesn't want people investigating. There's just all this stuff here. I mean, they had like terabytes and terabytes and terabytes and terabytes of data to work with, and it's just astonishing what they discovered. And you have to watch the video. You have to watch the video. Where's that image? It keeps. Where is this freaking image? What the what? So they, the scan, oh, for love of. The scan detected, it was able to detect like densities, like the materials that they were able to scan. They were able to take readings on the density of these materials. Some of them were gold, had the density of gold. Some of them had the density of acacia wood, which was used in the creation of the ark. Now, I'm not saying the Ark of the Covenant was underneath Mount Sinai. God won't confirm that yet, one way or the other. But they did find evidence of gold and acacia wood underneath this mountain, which I am 100%. It's Mount Sinai. This is Mount Sinai of the Bible, where God himself came down and rested on top of this mountain. There's this thing, I don't remember what this was. It's just an entrance into the earth. I don't know who made this. I got no idea. I'd have to watch the video, see if they talk about it in detail. I forget. There's a lot of information in this video, so. But they found all kinds of, there was so much stuff that they found here. Then nothing was like it in these other locations that are supposedly Mount Sinai. This is Mount Sinai, guys. This is Mount Sinai. This, it's not like some volcano erupted, because the top of the mountain is still there. The top of the mountain is still there. This is a force coming down from the skies and just resting here. It didn't come down and impact it. It came down and it just like rested here and just scorched this whole thing. And that something was God Almighty. God himself came down and rested on top of this mountain. The modern name for Mount Sinai is Jabal al-Lawz in Saudi Arabia. Feel free to check out the video. Watch the whole thing. I recommend it. Why am I talking about this? Because this stuff's real. Because this is why I talk about this stuff on my channel. Okay, God's led me in this place, my life, in this position. I'm on God time plus 16. I don't know what's going to happen. God's at work. God's doing incredible, astonishing things in the world, including revealing these things that have been hidden for thousands of years. Stuff that's been hiding in plain sight. And these countries don't want the world to know, because these countries, well, they're Muslim. That alone is enough for them to want to keep this stuff secret, because they don't want people turning away from Islam and turning to Christianity. They don't want people turning to Jesus Christ. They want you going to hell. And if it's not a Muslim nation, then it's some nation that, well, all these organizations, mainstream Orthodox organizations, they don't want you to believe in God either. They worship demons. They worship fallen angels. They worship false gods. They don't want you to know that there's one true living God in creation, that he's real. They don't want you to know that. They don't want you thinking that. So they hide this stuff. God's like, enough is enough. I've been saying it for a very long time here on my channel. God has said enough is enough. This is evidence that that is true. That is coming from God. Enough is enough. He's revealing all these things in spite of their best efforts. God bless these men with the technology to be able to bypass Saudi Arabia air defense security and gather this information as if they were operating out of the U.S. military. He gave them military level tech to be able to get this done, guys. That is the hand of God at work. People need to wake up. Here's the problem. People don't want to hear it. Because if people face the fact that this stuff is real, this is hard evidence that the Bible is real and truthful and factual and historical, and that God is real, then that means they got to change their life. They don't want to do that. They're comfortable living in their sin. Which is why there's no place for me in this world. because I'm not like that. I live in this world. I'm not of this world. I'm a man of God. I walk in the footsteps of Jesus Christ. God has control over my life in ways you can't begin to imagine. He's got an anointing upon me you cannot begin to imagine. I'm battling, engaging in spiritual warfare in ways you can't begin to imagine because, well, half of society is engaging in witchcraft, demon worship, worshiping false gods. The other half of society is just blissfully ignorant. Oh, that stuff's not real. Spirit world's not real. God's real, maybe. The spirit stuff, that's not real. Even though I think God might be real, the spirit world can't be real, which is just completely insane. If God's real, then guess what? This other stuff's real. Like, it's astonishing how people thinking they can pick and choose which parts of the spiritual aspects of our reality are real and which parts are not real, and they can just ignore with impunity. It's astonishing. Either it's all real or it's not real. Like, there's no in between here, guys. Okay, that's delusion. We're witnessing the great delusion in real time. I'm seriously starting to think I'm the only man on this planet that's not consumed with this delusion on any level. I don't even know anymore. It's just, which is why I lean upon God's understanding, upon the understanding of Jesus Christ, because the delusion upon this earth is just beyond anything I can be in the process and understand. I don't want to understand it. I don't want to understand it. All I need to know is that it is delusion, such a deep delusion, and that I want nothing to do with it. 经常好多寻到本家样的好多的好多的金干金钱钱干起好的是好听到等大家看金钱干金行好多的我就说等大家看等金钱干一起好的多多多当这种等金干金好多心态。你看讲多心态，小心态，高心态，小心态，下个的是看不到。So hopefully this strikes a chord with some people and opens their eyes. Let's continue. So I found this pretty awesome, actually. There's a YouTube channel. Never heard of him before. Matan Even. Never heard of him. 1.33 million subscribers. This video is from 2 days ago. Matan humiliates Bonnie Blue over her degeneracy, which is I thought was phenomenal. The title alone is like, let's watch that. Bonnie Blue, if you don't know, she's one of the whores that slept with like literally over 1,000 men within like a 24-hour period. Just one of the worst kind of whores out there. And he makes no bones about it. He calls her a whore. He calls her a degenerate. And he's got his buddies here. These are basically his bodyguards. They're dressed up in hazmat gear, which is hilariously appropriate because there's no telling how many diseases she's got in her right now. And he presents it as a joke, but guess what? It's completely serious. This whore is diseased. Only God knows how many diseases she's carrying at this point. You do not want to come into contact with this woman. So I found it's hilarious. Because she just sits there, and you gotta understand something about her. She's so burnt out, spiritually and physically, burnt out. Like, he sits there and he insults her. He doesn't like insult her. He speaks the truth about her. He calls her a whore, calls her a degenerate, which is Worm said the truth. And she just sits there. She's like, like it's nothing. Like he just complimented her hair or something. It doesn't mean anything to her. She's so burnt out. She's not even offended by it because she knows she's a whore. She knows she's a degenerate, and she's okay with that. If she wasn't okay with that, she wouldn't keep doing it. She's done stuff like this multiple times. And she's made so much money doing it, she don't care. Which is it's just more. This is called evidence of what I'm talking about here, guys. Society is so far gone. There's no place for me in this world because I got no tolerance for this stuff. Thankfully, this dude's got the cojones to sit here and interview her. This is a 42-minute video, and he just lays out. I stumbled across this from Asmongold. He did a short video about it. So I'm going to sit down when I got time and watch the whole thing because what I saw was just phenomenal. And he just tells it like it is. it's so refreshing to see the truth. Because if you go into if these whores are streaming, live streaming, and you go into their chat, you have to be respectful towards them. Even though they're whores and degenerates, you have to be respectful towards them. If you call them whores, they'll kick you from the chat. If you sit there and to speak the truth about what they're doing, they'll kick you from the chat. They force you to be respectful to their degeneracy. And I'm a human being. I've made my mistakes in life. Okay, I've strayed in life. Okay, yeah, a very, very long time ago. Yeah, modern women are not worth the time and effort. They're not worth the time and effort. So, I would have my moments. I would have my moments as a man. And I would fire up some of the stuff. It was as much a social experiment as anything else. It was just astonished me, like, what I was witnessing, even though I was like choosing to watch it and whatnot. It was still astonishing to witness what was going on, like with the chat and stuff like that. It's not good stuff. It's very bad stuff. This is not an endorsement. I'm telling you right now, stay away from it. If you currently engage in this stuff, you need to stop. You need to turn to Jesus Christ. You're not going to be able to break that habit without the blood of Jesus Christ. You need to turn to Jesus Christ. And believe me, it's something that God had working on in my life for quite some time. Okay. I got my first cracks in my spiritual armor at the age of 13. Rage and lust were my two biggest problems. And it took work for God to break those chains, to get break set me free of those vices, those very deadly vices. And these whores expect you to treat them with respect, which is why this interview is so awesome, because he's got no respect for her. This is how it should be, guys. This is how it should be. A whore needs to be treated like a whore. She needs to be treated like the degenerate that she is. And nowadays, men worship these whores. It's completely insane. Where's the evidence? She's made enough money. She never has to work again. Like, he's asking her, how much money do you make every month? 100,000? She's like, I'm not gonna tell you how much money you make, but she did eventually confirm it's over 100,000 a month. She's made her money, guys. She never has to work again. And she's this is what a reprobate looks like, guys. She knows that what she's doing she knows she's a whore. She knows that what she's doing is degenerate. But she don't care, because number one, she's a reprobate. Number two, there are literally like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of men giving her money every single month. She has sold her soul so completely that he can sit here and insult her by telling her the truth, by being honest with her about what she is, a horny degenerate, and she doesn't bat an eye. It's as if they're having just like a normal conversation. Except he's calling her out for being a whore. And she's like, yeah, I don't know. She doesn't get upset. She doesn't get offended. She doesn't storm out. She sits there for 42 minutes. That's why I want to watch this whole thing. She sits there for 42 minutes while he's like talking to her like this. And he's humiliating her with these guys dressed up in hazmat gear, which is actually a very sensible precaution. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near her. People think that the only way to get an STD is by engaging in intimate activities. You might be surprised. You can contract certain things through casual contact. You can. It's not super common. It's pretty uncommon, but it can happen. I don't want to be anywhere near a woman like this. Anybody. I don't want to be anywhere near someone like this, because it's not worth the risk. 这家伙跟大家去讲一起好，都都说，他们真亲看起讲样的说，都那很什么真讲跟起讲的到了说，都心态，什么心态，是心态，看心态，下个都是一个心态。So I just thought it was hilarious. I recommend watching this. Matan Evan, that's the name of the channel. Matan humiliates Bonnie Blue over her degeneracy. 2 days old. Phenomenal from what I've seen so far, and I'm looking forward to watching the rest of it. Okay, so then we got this one right here. This is going to be last. I got one more thing connected to this, and then we'll go and start playing the game. Stop trying to sage away demons. This is from Marcus Dixon. I'm wondering I think he may have been involved in occult stuff before he turned to Jesus Christ. I kind of get that vibe from him. because he knows about this stuff. His behavior is like he definitely talks about faith in Jesus Christ, stuff like that, but his behavior is a little bit, still got a little bit of that tint of a previous life. Let's put it that way. So, I mean, it's not easy coming out of stuff like that, you know. It takes a lot of work, and for some people, it takes a very long time to complete that part of the journey. 正常上很多心等到很等一好了都说他们很担心正常哈天气好都说他们等到很担心正常他们心态什么心态小心态什么心态下个东西干嘛的 Marcus Dixon, stop trying to sage away demons. Yeah, see, sage will not stop demons. In fact, when you try to do stuff like that, it takes them off and it just makes them more active. And they bring in other demons. Don't do it. I think sage might be used as an incense. Thank you, Father. So yeah, sage can be used as an incense, which in and of itself, you know, there's nothing inherently wrong with incense. I mean, the three wise men gave baby Jesus gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Frankincense is a form of incense. But most people use sage to ward off evil spirits and whatnot, which doesn't work like that. So that's the problem. It can be used just as simple incense, but that's not what people use it for, which is very problematic. So these teenagers, there's a room in the house the door has been shut for 6 years. Nobody's opened this door for 6 years. They don't know what's inside. They don't know what's been going on. I think maybe I'm guessing there was like noises or something coming from inside the room, and they were like, we need to check this out and see what's going on. And you have to watch it for yourself to get all of it, but they actually put crystals on the floor in front of the door before they opened it, which is just, they're engaging in witchcraft to try and cast out demons. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. This dude is in for a rude awakening, as you're about to see. So they open this door that has not been opened in 6 years. And it's a room. There's nothing too crazy inside. It's cluttered and whatnot, but there's nothing like too crazy inside. There's like a Santa inside of a display case or something. It's a little bit odd, but I mean, it's not like witchcraft. It's not like upside down pentagram or something like that. 经常好多小他们都是经常跟其他的些好的小当经常好经常跟其他看到的小他们当经常看到那对其好很多当心态小心态小心态看心态小可能是可么态小么能是可么态小可能是可么态可么能是可么态小可能是可么态 So I want you to see what happens. They engage in witchcraft trying to cast the demons out of this room. They know something's inside. Something happens where they know something's going on inside this room. I don't know what. It didn't really talk about it. Maybe if I can find the original video, I don't know. But they know something's going on inside it, and it's spiritual in nature. In fact, they know it's demonic in nature because they go in there with sage, burning sage, very foolishly trying to cast out these demons with sage, and let's just say the demon's not happy. This burning sage does not cast out demons. It just takes them off because they know you're trying to cast them out, and they're like, you can't cast me out with that. You're a fool. And see for yourself what happens here.
Oh, my back's burning.
Is it really? My back's burning.
So as you can see right here, there's something, but it's not. You can barely see it. Honestly, when first time I saw this, I thought I was seeing things. Like you can barely, there's something there, but you can barely see it. And he can feel it. He's like, my back's burning. And you saw what he was holding. He was holding like that wad of sage, and it was on. You see the end of it was on fire. These fools are trying to like cast out demons with sage, and that's just. Oh yeah, he's got saggy pants, wearing. What was that, American Eagle or something like that? Yeah, I think it's American Eagle. Like, dude, are you kidding me with this? This is the state of society right here in a nutshell. But I digress. So you can barely see it. And this is when it first starts to happen. You can barely see it. But wait.
My God. No, you're kidding.
Stop.
No, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Marks up
First,
your back.
first smart thing they said was get out.
Stop.
No, you too.
Stop. You're giving me anxiety.
Oh my God.
You're kidding.
And then there, like you saw the initial image. Like you could tell there was something going on, but it was like you could barely see it. But now, just seconds later, you can see this. It's red. It's very harsh looking. 3 claw marks. 3 claw marks over here. 3 claw marks there. The demon went like this, along his back. It took several seconds, but it finally like started to fully manifest where you could like really see it. This stuff's real, guys. This is not fake right here. This is real. This is real, guys. God has blessed me, anointed me in ways I can't begin to really explain. I'm a demon hunter. I'm a witch hunter. I fight against these things on the spiritual plane. I'm attacked every single day, every single night. They're constantly attacking me in my dreams. Covens, witchcraft covens, demons, fallen angels. I deal with this stuff every single day of my life. And the stuff's real. People need to wake up. You cannot walk in some neutral middle of the road. You cannot. There is no neutral middle of the road. So I'm trying to warn people. That includes pop culture. Pop culture is drowning in this stuff. Pop culture is drowning in demonic influence, witchcraft, demon worship, fallen angel worship, false god worship, spells, rituals. It's drowning in it. Pop culture is drowning in this stuff. No. As far as I can tell, I'm the only one talking about it. And that's what I'm talking about here on a geek channel. Because people gotta wake up. There's no place for me in this world. I've tried walking the line my entire life, and every single time people try to force me to cross the line, I refuse to cross it. I refuse to bend the knee, and then my life just implodes. Not because I did anything wrong, but because I did the right thing and I stood up for what was righteous and true and justly. Just. In the eyes of God. And then this chick, well, she's a witch. Now it's crazy. This is what I'm talking about. This is Sunday Christians, lukewarm Christians. There are witches in the church, guys. There are witches in the church. You have to watch this for yourself to see what I'm talking about. I'm not going to play it. But this woman's talking, and she talks like she's a Christian, like she believes in God, she believes in Jesus. But then she immediately transitions into witchcraft. Oh yeah, I do this, and I do this, and I do this. And it's witchcraft. She seems to think that she's a Christian, but she's a witch. You cannot be a Christian and a witch. That's not how it works. Exodus 22:18, thou shalt not suffer a witch to fill in the blank. Exodus 22:18, you cannot be both a Christian and a witch. That's what I'm talking about. Lukewarm faith, Sunday Christians. She's like the perfect example. There are so many witches in the church, it would blow your mind. I'm battling this stuff every single day. This stuff has consumed pop culture. I've been fighting a war for the heart and soul of pop culture and geekdom that nobody cares about. And this is it right here. This is basically the face of it right here. That hag right there that very falsely believes that she's a woman of faith. And then this poor Yahoo who got himself all scratched up by a demon because he was stupid enough to try and sage it. Oh, Jimmy Kirk. This stuff's real, guys. Stuff's real. And just to put a finer point in how just spiritually lobotomized and sideways society has gotten, which is exhibition at the Pont Avon Museum, major works and the female figure in art from 1868 to 1920. The exhibition Witches at the Pont Avon, however you pronounce it, museum in France reveals the diversity of witch representations through paintings, drawings, prints, and installations by major artists such as Maximus, Waterhouse, Ranson, and de Maurian. This thematic, immersive journey built around emblematic works highlights the witch as a symbol of emancipation, knowledge, and female creativity. This right here is the problem. Instead of condemning witchcraft, society is celebrating witchcraft. Witchcraft is in control of pop culture, guys. Do you want to know why pop culture is in the gutter? It's because witchcraft is in control. Witchcraft, demon worship, fallen angel worship, false god worship is in control of pop culture and society at large, the world at large. This is why everything is a mess, guys. This right here is why the entire freaking world is a mess, not just pop culture. I mean, what does this sound like? Highlights the witch as a symbol of emancipation, knowledge, and female creativity. Emancipation, what does that mean? Equality, freedom, equality. What does that sound like? Oh, feminism. Look at that. Feminism is witchcraft, guys. Feminism is inherently, it's witchcraft. It's founded on witchcraft. This right here emancipation, feminism, knowledge, forbidden, art, unholy, demonic knowledge, female creativity, which is generally just being a whore. This is what it is. They love their sex magic. Which brings us back to Candace Owens. She's desperate to deflect attention, scatter attention across every possible target, except for the real target. Which highlights the witch as a symbol of emancipation, knowledge, and female creativity. This chick is nasty. She's got a book, Make Him a Sandwich. On the surface, it talks about fake feminism, which implies that there's real feminism, true feminism. Let me see if we can get a closer look at the cover. Why real women don't need fake feminism. What that should say is why real women don't need feminism, period. There's no such thing as real, true, fake feminism. Or real, true feminism. Feminism is fake, period. It is inherently fake. So this is sophistry, guys. This is what sophistry looks like. You have to pay attention to the details. In her own words. Like, are you kidding me? I don't want to hear what she's got to say. Period. Glimpse of the mind of one of the most extraordinary communicators of art. Are you kidding me? There's nothing extraordinary about this hag. She's a witch. She's a hag. She wishes she was a supermodel. She's a huge supporter of the demonic high-end fashion industry. Now she's peddling a book about oh Lord, it's a book of sophistry. Oh, you gotta be kidding with this. Heavenly Father, what's it gonna take for people to see? What is it gonna take for people to see? What is it gonna take for people to see? Why real women don't need fake feminism. They need real feminism. Well, real feminism is emancipation. Real feminism is witchcraft. This chick is a witch, guys. She is a witch. She got the crock shot aimed right at the camera. This is sex magic. I'm telling you right now, there's a sex ritual behind this picture here. Yeah, she's wearing jeans. Doesn't matter. Her legs are spread. Her crotch is aimed right at the camera, spread wide, which is just absolutely disgusting. I don't want to see that. Even she got jeans on. I don't want to see that. She's not wearing her wedding ring. She's pushing a false narrative regarding fake feminism, as if there's any kind of feminism that's legitimate. She got the sandwich that she is supposedly, made for her husband, but she sits it on the floor. That's disrespectful. If my wife walks up to me, hey, honey, I made you a sandwich, and sets it on the floor next to me, I'm like, what are you doing? Why did you not just hand it to me or sit it on the desk here? Why is my sandwich on the floor? That's disrespectful for starters. Incredibly disrespectful. And then she got on top of that, the sandwich is sitting right in front of her nasty bare feet. This is some nasty ass feet right there. It's like if she walks up, sits on the ground, and then she plants her feet on either side of the plate. And he goes to go back in the kitchen, lifts her foot up, pivots, and her foot goes up and over the sandwich. Only God knows what kind of crud is going to fall off her feet onto the sandwich. That's disgusting. This chick is nasty, and she's a witch. So it's called smoke and mirrors, guys. Sophistry, bait and switch. She is a witch. And they don't hide it. It's out in the open. Witchcraft is out in the open, guys. Witchcraft has taken over the world. Because the people that don't actively engage in witchcraft, knowingly engage in witchcraft, they're spiritually lobotomized into thinking this stuff isn't real, except that it is. So they can very safely sit here and openly, flagrantly indulge in their demonic pursuits, and nobody stops them. Nobody bats an eye, because the other side of the equation doesn't believe it's even real. This is from October 31st, just a few days ago, 2025. This is happening in real time, guys. This is happening in real time. Witchcraft is real. Witchcraft is real, and there's real demonic power behind it. He even talks about it. Forbidden knowledge. It shows how, following the publication of La Sorcière, which is French for the Sorcerer, by Jules Michelet in 1862, this figure became an emblem of freedom, resistance, creative marginality, and forbidden knowledge, meaning witchcraft, demon worship, summonings. Activities that are unholy, unnatural, and they have no place in a righteous world. This next the exhibition is structured around three main axes. Night's fire, nocturnal mythology, nocturnal. That's big on nocturnal. Why? Because they engage in witchcraft, and the witching hour is like 12 midnight to 3 p.m. That's the witching hour. That's when they generally engage in their rituals. They can do it other times of the day, but that's when they get the most bang for their buck. Sabbaths, which are, witch holidays. Metamorphosis, werewolf maybe, type of deal. And witches in literally and graphic imagination. That's all over the place. I've talked about various movies and whatnot involving witchcraft in recent live streams. Bodies fire. The ambivalence between masculine fantasies, femme fatale, and eroticism, which is this femme fatale thing. That's a soy boy beta simp. That is not a masculine fantasy, guys. Not from a male perspective. From a female perspective, that is a masculine fantasy where a female is able to do what men do, go toe-to-toe with a man physically, and not just like hold their own, but like dominate men on the physical battlefield. From that regard, it is a masculine fantasy from the viewpoint of the witch, the woman. Eroticism, yep, witches, they love their sex magic. Eroticism is huge for their sex magic. And the segmentism, old age, and feminism. Now, this is feminism. It's feminism. Feminism. There isn't a stigmatization of old age. When it comes to women aging, women have specific lifestyles. In their younger years is when they need to get married and have children. When they hit that middle age, then they stop having children by and large and focus on raising their family until the family's out of the house. And then their family, their kids, get married and have their own kids. And then they become grandmothers and they're still taking care of the husbands, the house. But then they got the grandkids to dote over and stuff like that. Women have phases in their life that are very different from a man's phases. Because the phases in a woman's life are very sectioned off. They're very compartmentalized. This is what they're referring to, the segmentation of old age. It's not a segment. They're rebelling against the natural order that God created. In this instance, when it comes to the female life cycle, they're rebelling. This is feminism. Witchcraft is feminism, guys. Feminism is witchcraft. And feminine marginality. Wrong. No, it's not. It's not marginality. It has to do with a woman living her life according to God's design for women. That's not marginalizing women. That is giving women the opportunity to fill the purpose that God intended them for. That's not marginalization. That's fulfillment. They want women to think it's marginalization. So they reject God, reject the natural order, and indulge in this demonic, self-serving, selfish, evil ideology, lifestyle, witchcraft. Knowledge is fire. Women as herbalists, initiators, mediators with the invisible world, mediums. Mediators with the invisible world. Those are called mediums, and the Bible is very clear about it. Stay away from mediums. Herbalists, initiates, witchcraft. That's just additional words for witchcraft. When they talk about herbalists, they're not talking about like stripping the bark off a tree and then boiling it for the aspirin. That's not what they're talking about. They're talking about witchcraft. Using herbs and other elements, other ingredients, to create their witchcraft potions, which are infused with demonic energy. This is what sophistry looks like. They use innocuous sounding terms to describe nefarious, infernal, demonic activities and ideology. People got to wake up to this stuff. But then they come around and say occult science. This right here, this is all occult science. And resistance to patriarchal domination. Witchcraft is feminism. Feminism is witchcraft. Witchcraft is rebellion against God and rebellion against it. Witchcraft is rebellion against the authority of God Almighty and the rebellion against the authority of man over woman. And any man that becomes a witch, well, he's a soy boy beta simp. He abrogates his dominion and authority as a man to the women in the coven. Male witches are like the worst soy boy beta simps out there. And I've seen so many accounts from men just singing the praises of this witch. If they're not active witches, then they're involuntary witches. They're hit with the witchcraft whammy. It's just completely insane is what it is. These major works presented. This is Sorcerer Ashet Noir. I think it's like a chat with a sorcerer or something like that. There's a demon over here. You got the black cat. Some sort of smoke. I think that's supposed to be like an evil spirit manifesting from the smoke. You got the symbol up here. It looks like I think that's the male symbol for, or that's the symbol for men, for maleness. But then you got these rabbit ears on top of it, so I don't know what that's supposed to be. Along with whatever else that's supposed to be. Look at this. She's a full-blown witch, engaging in her witchcraft. What the what? Some sort of coven. And these trees look like people. That one looks like they got a knife in their hand, but these trees look like people. Yep, witches love their sex magic. Witches love their sex magic. These are fallen angels. Because you see they're like in the throes of ecstasy. And the pig. The pig has got meaning. You probably don't want to know. They're just completely in your face with it. And people are lobotomized and stupid enough to think that this stuff isn't real. The witchcraft's not real. It has no real power when it has an immense amount of power over the day-to-day lives of society, the world at large. The world is drowning in this stuff. And sometimes I seriously think I'm like the only person that can see the full truth of it. It's just right here in your face. And this brings us, from here to Candace to, well, she's deflecting attention away from the real truth about the assassination of Charlie Kirk, because she's a witch and she's trying to provide cover for her witch sisters, Claire Guinan, Priestess Lillian, and High Priestess Namashtu, along with only God knows how many other witches were involved in the assassination of Charlie Kirk via witchcraft. This stuff's real. It works. It's powered by demons, fallen angels, and it has a very real impact on our physical reality. In witches we trust. Why? Because they don't trust in God. It's rebellion against God. It's rebellion against man. It is wicked. It is evil. It is infernal. It is real. People need to wake up. Charlie Kirk was assassinated by witchcraft. And this is their confession. They confessed it. And they still got away with it. I'm starting to think they will. It's going to take such a massive miracle from God Almighty, because as of right now, the way things are, they're going to get away with it. They're never going to be brought to trial. They're never going to be. Because nobody believes they're real. And then you got Kosh. Like, let me give you an example of how absolutely sideways and upside down is everything is. So Kosh Patel was made the director of the FBI. Yeah, everybody was celebrating it, thinking he's gonna clean up the FBI and everything. And unsurprisingly, when rubber hit the road, he did a hard 180 on certain things that the voters were demanding be addressed. And lately, just today I think it was, he was busted using a FBI private jet for personal use. And just a couple of years ago, he was criticizing the other directors of the FBI, like Ray, for using the FBI private jet for personal use. And like, there's a video. Wow. There's a video of him speaking when he had just been hired as the director of the FBI. And he's at some hoity-toity celebratory dinner thing. Like all these wealthy, powerful, influential people in political circles. And he's talking about it. He's like, yeah, I accept the job because I want to be able to fly my own private jet. I would never be able to afford on my own. This is what they do. They try to couch it as a joke, but they're actually telling you the truth. Which is what they try to do here. They try to couch this as a joke, but they were telling you the truth. This is sophistry, and the world is drowning in sophistry. People engage in sophistry, and they don't even understand that they're engaging in sophistry. Society is so brainwashed that people have been brainwashed into a sophist mindset, and they have no idea it's even happened. And then, but wait, there's more. He comes out and makes a statement, and instead of addressing the fact that he used an FBI private plane for personal use, he tries to deflect the conversation away from him towards his girlfriend. He engages in sophistry and very falsely redirects the conversation, falsely claiming that people are like criticizing his girlfriend. Well, it's not his girlfriend's fault. His girlfriend didn't hijack the FBI plane. He's the one that used the plane. Everybody's complaining about him using the plane, not his girlfriend. So he's deflecting. Attacking her isn't just... Nobody was attacking his girlfriend. Nobody was attacking his girlfriend. This is sophistry 101, guys. And there's a witchcraft element behind it. People, I've seen it. I cannot remember the last time I had a conversation with somebody that was not engaging in sophistry. And they didn't even know that most of the time, they don't even know they're engaging in sophistry. Society has been brainwashed and indoctrinated into a sophist mindset. It's completely insane. It is completely insane that they were able to do this. These wicked and evil people that have taken over like everything. There's a witchcraft element behind it. And they put themselves in a position to just take over everything, including pop culture. Nobody wants to acknowledge it. Everybody's just too lobotomized to acknowledge it. 渐渐交红灯，灯光关灯是很喜好，对这个好多都说灯在见改改见啊哈，到好多灯在真正很要的都说，灯灯当跟真正一样的都好多看着看大大大，晓得。咁但多都做，天天真正啊，啲好多時候都紅燈檔做，你哋真正啊，跟住到時候都說，咁等到就講等待，真正好多多燈檔，咁等等真正我打打咁打，曉得？相信他，相信他，相信他，下個都是咁麼大，咁麼都是咁麼大，下個呢是咁麼大，咁麼都是咁麼大，下個呢是咁麼大。什么东西这么大？下个东西这么大？什么东西这么大？下个东西这么…… Oh, this really takes me off right here. This really takes me off. So Fortnite finally brought in the Simpsons. I don't remember. I don't know. There's been a lot of time, plenty of time frames where I did not play Fortnite. This makes me want to play Fortnite. I used to love the Simpsons. I used to have a blast watching the Simpsons. But I will not. This is what it looks like, guys, to take a stand. This is what it looks like to take a stand on your values and your morals and your principles. I would love to play some Fortnite because I love The Simpsons. They created the Springfield. They created Springfield in the Fortnite game, and I'm guessing you can unlock these skins. I would freaking love that. I would absolutely love it. And I'm not. Yeah, I'll be honest. When this first popped up on my Xbox dashboard, Fortnite Simpsons, and it wasn't this exact image, but it was The Simpsons, and it said Fortnite on it. I was like, oh no, you gotta be kidding me. And I had a moment. I considered it. Maybe I could fire up Fortnite just for this event. Then I thought about it, and I was like, as much as I want to, it's just not right. And I talked to God about it. He confirmed, yeah, the Fortnite's it's a demonic game. There's a lot of demonic stuff going on in this game, and it's best for me to stay away from it. Even though I would really love to have fun with this. I can't sacrifice my values. I made a decision to never play Fortnite again. Because there's very evil stuff going on with this game. But people are more concerned with the rapid fire dopamine is, warm fuzzy feelings, than they are about their spiritual reality. So as much as I would love to fire up some Fortnite and play the Simpsons event, I'm not going to do it. Because I made a decision. I made a spiritual, moral, righteous decision. And I will stand by it. No matter how much I'm tempted to fire up some Fortnite. It sucks. It sucks. It really sucks. It really does. It sucks. I would have so much fun doing this. With some action, like Simpsons action here. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time because I haven't had cable television in a very long time. And it sucks. I'll be the first to admit it. It sucks. But I can't do it. Because I made a decision. I will stand by the decision. Not because it's a popular thing to do, because it's clearly not the popular thing to do. Looking at my my analytics, nobody's watching anymore. Like, nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. And but I have to do what I believe is 1% right, according to the Word of God, Christ-like principles, biblical values. I gotta do what is right, what is clearly right. I cannot feed the beast. I will not feed the beast. No matter how tempting this is, I will not feed the beast. I cannot Not because pop culture is inherently evil, but because there's a great deal of evil going on with Fortnite itself. Doesn't matter how much I enjoy The Simpsons. Fortnite is a very evil company. The people making Fortnite, it's a very evil company. And I will not feed the beast, no matter how much I enjoy The Simpsons. It's really annoying. So yeah. Charlie Kirk was assassinated by witchcraft. Nobody cares. And they'll just keep doing what they're doing. Which is why God has anointed me. So whatever God's got planned, it's going to be huge. It's going to be big. It has to be. It has to be. All right, Gearbox, kicking on over there. Who do you? All right, let me fire up the game here. I can remember that one. Dude, that chick is so nasty, it's not funny. Yeah, nobody's watching. Nobody's watching because nobody cares. I'm looking at my analytics, like literally nobody's watching my live stream at all. Literally nobody's watching. But I have to talk about this. I have to talk about this and hope and pray that someday people discover my channel and what I was trying to do here. 讲短讲讲好多上，但但想讲好的就，等到跟前讲跟讲讲，你是好多去好，等当但就讲跟去讲，好的讲好多好，等当个等讲讲好当讲当们讲讲行不得，什么行不得，小行不得，怎么行不得，小个的是怎么得 ？Kicking on over there, you boxing doggy. It's time for escape from Duckov. Let's continue. Only got the one game going, so yeah, just continue right from there. All right, moving into group. Oh yeah, so time remaining in the storm. I got 5 hours left. The storm occurs in 2 phases for 24 hours total. So this is the first phase. So I got another 12 hours after that. So I'll probably just sleep through it, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a means to be able to survive the storm. There are ways to survive it. I ain't got those means. I don't think I got a whole lot of cash. 149 duck bucks. I got like next to nothing. Dude, that was rough, man. Oh, there's 2 recipes in there. Hello. Hunter's Path, which I don't know where to find these yahoos. Rampaging scavengers. I can't find them. They're red. I have not found any red ducks, birds, whatever they are. I can make butcher's knives, but I have to actually find a couple of scavengers and take them out. So I just need, like, I guess, roam around and just wander around, try to find them. Basically, try to build. So yeah, for this stuff, I need items. I need to discover. I need to loot stuff out there. Oh, soda crackers. I think I can buy those. 51 duck bucks. Let's go and buy that. Let's get that one out of the way. What? Oh, come on with this. Oh, I got to take that back out there. Okay, so I can complete it, but I have to go back to the Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's the best I got. Don't judge me. This is not a bad game. It's really not. It's my only real complaint is that you can throw dung balls at people, which is just gross. I don't know why they had to do that. I mean, it's honestly disgusting. So I don't know why they had to include that. Other than that, I've actually been enjoying it. There's a different, if the music selection was different, that'd be great. I mean, it's good music, but it generally, like, makes me want to go to sleep. Alright, let's go and sleep for 3 hours, get through into the second part of the storm. Storm ends at 11 hours, 58, or yeah, 58 minutes. It takes off like a second, but it's supposed to be a minute. So I gotta wait for phase 2, which I don't know what the deal is with phase 2. Tower protection, do not venture outside, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. So I need ink and a pen for that. Which I found ink and I didn't have room for it. I was like, what do I need ink for? Silly question, what can I say? So I gotta find that stuff again. Supply route, there's a marker. I need to find a marker. Mark the supply box. Oh, I have to pick up a marker. Wow, 730 duck bucks, dude. Are you kidding me? So that's gonna have to wait. Come on, That I can turn in now. And I gotta find these yahoos. I don't know where they're at. So yeah, it's like that. Alright, let's take a nap. I'm ready to go. Got a whole lot more inventory space, which is fantastic. Just shy of 11 hours. Yeah, that should do it. Next storm arrives in 215 hours. Copy that. Just shy of 260. Okay, let's go. Let's rock and roll. We got places to be. Oh yeah, so the this thing. This is the stuff that I need. CD drive, echo lamp, which there was one, and I almost grabbed it. Should have. MD40, syringe, IV medicine, power cord, portable hard drive, and another power cord. So that's the stuff I got to look for as far as building stuff. Oh, it's nighttime. Really? You know, I do have a flashlight. Oh, but that's not the issue. That's not the big issue. The big issue is there's a bunch of robots running around. I don't know if I can take them in a fight. So, oh, something about spiders. Well, I'm gonna take a poke around. It's got me a flashlight, which is fantastic. Yeah, I'll go and stack up on some rusty bullets here. Come on, it's probably not the best idea, but I just burned through 24 hours. Kind of want to get back out here and do stuff. I'm not too worried about that stuff. I don't think. So this dude was over here. He's actually not that far, crazy far away. Oh, what do we got? Wild dog. Unfortunately, he's a bad dog. This is getting a little bit intense because it's nighttime. Yeah, that flashlight helps a lot. It widens the field of view and it extends the reach enough to make it worthwhile. I think that's it right there. That's where I gotta get to. Let me go check. Might not be the best idea. Let me go check this. Oh, whoa, what's that? Hold on. Oh, yeah, need the rope. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some. Yeah, might as well grab some of it at least. As soon as I drop some of it. If I need to later. What is this? We got something going on here. Ammo box. Hello. Standard bullets. Dynamite. Pistol. Extended magazine. That's my first item I can use on my weapons. Pistol. For pistol. Ah, biscuits. Which means I have to swap out for a pistol. As much as I want to, I'm gonna go and grab that stuff for now. I'll just have to empty stuff out if necessary. Dynamite. Who doggy? Oh man, my little pet duck dude just sneaks up on me. It freaks me out. Oh my lord, what? Yeah, my flashlight's not very good for range combat. Oh, that's not good. Oh my lord, that was extremely bad. Okay, copy that. I knew it. I knew that thing was gonna be brutal. I did a little bit of damage, but man, he took my dick dude out like that. Oh, don't tell me I lost everything. Oh, come on. That's what I was afraid of. I don't think I can, like... I don't think I have the option to reload it. Oh, come on with this. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Fortunately, I got weapons, but I gotta go back out there and hopefully grab that stuff. Hopefully it's still sitting there. We'll find out. About to find out. Go with that. Go with that. Yeah, I need some of this. I need some of that. Oh, biscuits and gravy, hoagies and grinders. Don't have any food items, that's problematic. Okay, so I'm gonna have to sleep. I'm going to have to sleep. Few hours. Yeah, that works. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that again anytime soon, because I mean, dude, that robot, whatever that is, that robot chicken. I mean, he finally got shots on target, and just my dude did not stand a chance. My freaking chicken did not stand a chance. Well, hopefully I can get my stuff back, because that was a lot of gear, man. That was a lot of gear lost right there. Okay, good. That looks like a, yep, grave. Got a grave here. Lost items. Thank you very much. That's gonna make me do this the hard way. That's stuff I do not want to get rid of. Oh yeah, my backpack. Let's see, body armor, headphones, school bag. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. Lesson learned. I got a whole lot of rusty bullets, Jimmy Cricket. Come on, alright, got my stuff back, got my loot back. That's awesome, at least. Jimmy Cricket, man. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Hey, that Arnold Schwarzenegger. I thought about doing, Arnold Duckov. That just sounded like a bad idea in my head, so anyways, cancel my idea. Balance nutrition number 3. Red band cigarette. Okay, I found a few of those, so that should be easy enough. Nice work. Still, feels like something is missing. As they say, smoking after meal, cough. Bring me a pack of smokes. This is your final trial. Copy that. Alright. Let me see what we got here. Toilet cleaner, small stone, R6 battery. U-phone. It's broken and you can't tell which generation it is from its appearance. Just for fun, I'm going to grab that. Might as well grab that. Yeah, might as well. I'm going to be going back here pretty soon to like dump off this stuff. Let's see what he's got here. Canned tuna. Not too worried about canned tuna. Vodka. That sounds like a bad idea. That's actually a very bad idea. 10 energy, negative 50 on the hydration. Homemade candy. 5 energy, negative 3 hydration. Happy for 90 seconds. I don't know what the point is. I mean, it's great being happy for a bit and everything, but I in a combat situation like this, I don't know. It just seems like there's probably a downside to it. I'm going to do a little more looting before I head back. Hopefully maybe find some of the stuff that I need. Weapons parts, copy that. Wood. I may or may not need it. I don't know. See, when I go to the next area, I'm assuming like all my gear is still available and whatnot. I can like carry it over or something. I don't know, maybe, but hopefully. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Ooh, dumpling. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm just gonna get rid of that aspirin. Take up space, and it hits you with dehydration, which is like stupid, ridiculously bad. So yeah, I'm messing with the aspirin at this point, unless it's like a super emergency situation. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, these guys are all green. I need to find the red ones. I don't know where these red guys are at. There's multiple tangos over on that side. Double barrel shotgun. Should be worth something. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I'm picking up some shotgun shells. Before I go over there, let's go this way. AK sent for you. Gotta be worth something. Cold core. Picking up a lot of those. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I got a little bit of space left. Tiny little bit. I'm looking for some special stuff. Clock. I already got like 2 of the Super Glue B. I don't have a clock yet. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back. I got offload and whatnot. Might as well with the cocoa milk. Ooh, got chocolate. 55 energy, but it's got minus 10 hydration. Ah, that might be a trade-off. I don't know. I don't remember chocolate ever dehydrating me, personally. Just saying. A small expansion crate that can be used for as extra cover. I don't understand that. I'm pressing my 3 button, but it doesn't do anything. I'm very confused by this thing. You can drop it. Yeah, I don't understand the point of that thing. Eh. Hasta la vista. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Not worry about that. I'll take that. Got the cash. So one thing I can get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the wood. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Getting pretty dehydrated. Ooh, TT33. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Alright, time to head back. I got like no hydration left. I don't want to check a look if I can help it. Metal plates. Intermediate weapon parts. It's fine. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, chim crap. Made it. Made it. Alright, getting close to level 5. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Who doggy? See if I can go and sell right off the bat here, maybe. Wow, that's worth a lot, actually. That might be all it's good for, is just cash. I might just sell that. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. Actually, I have plenty of bandages. I know my. I don't know. I don't know. Frozen at 3 o'clock. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna sell that. Number one, I need the money. Number two, it says it's broken. I'm gonna assume you can't really do anything with it. In which case, Samsung. It's another phone. Looks quite old. Yeah, it's like that. And hopefully be worth some money. Oh yeah, I got lots of those. Lots of nuts. Yeah, a handful of bolts. 2 of the super glue bees. Got me a clock. Don't know what to do with it. Another R6 battery. Where you at? Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. I don't know what to do with this expansion crate. I try to use it and it doesn't really have a way to utilize it, so it might just be taking up space. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sell that TOZ 66. That's it. Probably gonna sell that one too. So we got 2 of them. They're in like top-notch condition. And whoops. Oh, I can double-click. Cool. 49, 40, 65. So. Let's see about repairing that thing. That's decent condition. So I'm gonna sell that one. Sell those. I gotta decide on. Oh yeah, I got this thing. It's actually a much better condition. odd thing about it. I don't know why you can't add stuff here. It's strange. You have to go here specifically to add stuff. Kind of an odd design decision. Go with that. Go with that. Let's see. So we got damage of 11, damage of 12.5. So I'm not sure which pistol to use it with. I guess that one. Definitely a better weapon. Might as well. And I need to check on that, check on that. 531. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's a nice little chunk of buck change. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let me go and sell this other stuff real quick. See where that puts me. Oof, not worth much. Yeesh. Yikes. That's pretty badly broken. It's still worth something though. Minus 7, that'd be 42. Well, might as well, I guess. And then I'll swap this out for this one. Try to anyways. So that's at 40, that's at 42. And I'm just gonna sell that bad boy. They drop enough as loot and everything, so. His hunger and hydration is still not quite maxed out, so I gotta wait for that. How much do I got? 2,600 duck bucks. Wank, wank. Wank, wank. Wank, wank, wank. Quick reload, that sounds useful actually, very useful. Then we get sharp perception range, that also sounds amazing. 2,500 for the two. I got plenty of cores. I need level 6 for that one. Okay, so I might just go ahead and do these two. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll, here we go. Next is gonna be +5 hit points, head armor +1 or 0.15, visual range +4.8, dog trainer backpack capacity +1. After that's another backpack expert 3, backpack capacity +4. Check out the boom, rock and roll, here we go. Okay, so I got enough. I just need the duck bucks, but we'll do that so I can disassemble items, which might be pretty handy. I can do that. But, oh, junk crate. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit slower going because it's not as much going on with it. Roger that. Down to 107 duck bucks again. That hurts. Okay. Biscuits and gravy, hoagies and grinders, balanced nutrition. What was it? Red Band cigarette. I think you can buy them. I'd rather not because I know you can. I found quite a few of them. Yeah, 420 duck bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be patient on that one. Bookkeeping, ink and pen, supply route. I need a marker. Constructions. I need the stuff for that. I still gotta find these rampaging scavengers. Okay, again, attack the Mad Munchies. Be right back just a minute, and we'll keep going here. Some more Escape from Duckov. Franken Duck is on the move. I gotta, unfortunately there's a timer and everything, so I gotta kick it over to the pause screen like that. I know it sounds exciting, but it is what it is. Customer service email at duckov@bilibili.com. Bilibili. Give him some Guardians of the Galaxy flashbacks there. Bitty. Maybe even some Buck Rogers. Bitty. Bully. Bitty. I'll stop now, Doggy. Alright, be right back. Just a minute. Doggy. Few things worse than fighting for survival on an empty stomach. What can I say? True story. Come on, this shit. Come on, that. I don't think I can make it out too far. Only 4 hours left. But might as well see if I get lucky and pick up some fat loot. Oh, hold on. Dusky, it's dust time, a little bit cloudy out. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll, here we go. Take that, take that. Haven't really been over this way yet. Ow. Syringe, need that. Don't worry about the feathers. Take that though. I haven't really used the feathers for anything yet. I don't know. I don't think we'll worry about too much. Interact, remove. Cannot be opened from this side. Copy that. So I gotta find a way over there. Where am I exactly? Oh, hello. Forest path. Let's go see. Ah, oh, got two. Got two. Got two. Oh my lord, that was way too close for comfort. Mother Murgatroyd, man. I was not prepared. Oh, smoke this. Dude, are you kidding me? Where did he come from? Dang it, man. Well, at least I finally found the scavengers, but you gotta be on the lookout for them, man. They bomb rush you, and those knives do some damage. I go back and get my stuff again. Biscuits. Not cool, man. Not cool. So need me a shotgun. Go with that bad boy. Glad I got a backup stash of rusty bullets. Blarg. Those guys are ruthless, man. Up and down, it's been like, interesting, fun. It's like, yeah, nothing. Gets a little hairy there from now and then. That was like just full blown like range, cranking it up a notch. And I was stuck in my inventory screen. I could not do anything. MD40, I need that. So that worked out at least. Alright, I gotta take care of this punk before I go for my loot. Yeah, punk. That's this little red scavenger dude. I'll figure out where he's hiding. Yep, there he is. My opinion of scavengers dire. As long as we all rush in together, nobody stands a chance. When our red flare goes up, that's our cue to strike. If they don't roll with the spacebar, one slash, and they're done. Haha, no one's better than us. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about the roll bar thing. Come on, punk. Punk gorilla, man. I know there's another one back there somewhere. Oh, yeah, double click and that'll take care of business. I know I saw a second one. Where's he at? Alright, beautiful. Boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. What else we got going on? Data box. Blueprint. Take that, thank you very much. I was gonna, homemade shotgun, what? Problem is space. I'm gonna have to do some stuff. So I gotta go loot my grave there. Food box, apple. Clothes. Staff apartment key. Sanatorium room? Say what? Drop that. Get rid of that. I got a couple of keys now. Okay, let me go get my gear. Now that's safe to like get it back. Shouldn't have man. Come on, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. Okay. Got everything back. Not a lot of space left. Shouldn't have man. Swap that out. Gotta go back to base. That was rough. But I can get that mission done now, that quest. That'll be very nice. I was wondering where those punks were hiding out at. I got a couple of keys. I gotta figure out what to do with those. A shotgun's very handy. For sure. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Almost level 5. Wait. Let me make some spice. Let me see what I can sell off here. Sell that one. Sell that one. Flashlight is critical. First, I can sell that off. Okay. All right. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Let's do that. So currency, 380, metal plate, times 2, 1500 experience, nut and bolt. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Alright, getting some stuff done at least. Expanded pocket. Unlock backpack expert 1, which I actually already did. Beautiful. Aim for the head. Headshots required. If you want to survive out there, here you need to shoot straight. Quack, land 5 headshots. Any enemy will do. How? Just aim for the head. You can practice at the shooting range nearby. Don't worry, ammo isn't consumed in the hideout. That's actually very good information. That's why I haven't used the firing range. Get a tire, a laser, basic laser. So this one's completed. You're low on carry space. Use the skill enhancer next door to expand it. It'll cost a bit, but you can sell spare items at the vending machine. Full of love. That donation box at the entrance, generous soul donated. He says we chipped in another 1,888 duck bucks. He'll upgrade it, make it even more powerful. What do you think? Worth it? It depends how many duck bucks I got going on. Don't have enough yet. I can get that though. Wow. 383 duck bucks to repair that thing. That's a very nice shotgun though. I just need a steady supply of shotgun shells. I'm gonna hold off on that. .24 damage, which I've already got. That going on. Alright, boom, boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. No, not craft. Here, blueprint research. For PM weapon. Not too shabby if you ask me. Why that's in 2 different stacks. Come on, let's show the shit. 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 Show the shit. Come on, let's show the shit. Come on, let's show the shit. Come on, let's show the shit. So I guess if I just go like this, that'll automatically drop them in there. Okay, I can sell that one. We got an extra one at this one. Copy that. Drop that on off. Drop that on off. And let's swap that out. much easier. Oh, hold on. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Not sure what to do with those. So I'm going to hold on to them. Do this all over again. Closer, I picked up something. MD40. Still need the echo lamp. Copy that. Oh, waiting pickup. Hello. Sent to warehouse, please, and thank you. Chakalaka. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Still got time. Still got time. Definitely want to upgrade this one. Alright, so Fitness Fanatic. Road Camp. Extraction Point. North Mountain. So I think I want to go to Road Camp maybe. So as far as I can. With what is left in the day. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Booyah. Hoodogie. Yep, I'm not messing with that. I need the eco light is what I need. I'll grab it for now. Probably end up bailing on it. Punkarella, Punkarella, that day is Punkarella. Meh, meh, meh. Rusty bullets and rusty sniper bullets. I got room for the moment. Might as well. Ooh, light bulb. There we go. Eco lamp. Definitely need that. Definitely not dropping that. Holding on to that big time. Give me a soda, cola. Hold on. milk, hydration. There's a big on hydration. Cola is like a big one. Let's go tap that one. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. I want to hold on to that stuff. Put it in storage. Whack yourself there. Big Mac whack. Big Mac quack attack. Whack, 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 whack. What we got here? Weapon parts. I've got enough weapon parts at this point. Basic ones at least. Oh yeah, there's the sewer thing. I got no idea what's down there. I haven't been down there yet. A little bit kind of afraid to. I cannot find super glue A for some reason. Ooh, a backup flashlight might not be a bad idea. Big Mac quack attack. Quack, 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 quack. The problem is that they're constantly respawning. Yeah, not much going on inside here. Oh, you can move this around. Never mind. Yeah, we're okay. I have not checked that out yet. I've been up top. There's a cave. Haven't been in the cave yet. I've been in there. I have not gone down that way. Actually, I'm wondering what might be down there. Northwest Camp. I'm not sure I've been there. Maybe. Oh, yeah, and there's the house, but I don't have the gray key for it. Oh, my lord. It got dark fast. Fortunately... Hold on. Fortunately, I don't really need the flashlight yet. There's an extraction point, so if I need to, I'll just run up there. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, you little quacker? Oh, we got some serious combat. Fierce fighting going on. Might be time to go back. Where are you, punks? Oh, there's very, very angry birds. Not very friendly at all. Okay, I gotta get rid of some stuff here. Not worried about those. Definitely with the shotgun shells. I needed something. I know one of those I wasn't like too crazy high on. Definitely hold on to that. Wait, where am I at? Oh, hello. Use the hydration. And what do I got for energy? That works. Let's go back this way. something going on inside there. This guy's got a lot of loot going on, that's for sure. Open the door, please and thank you. Let's get this thing. Data box. Power cord. I actually need to make, I need one of those. I'm gonna swap those out. A lot of that first aid kit might be more effective. Closed cabinet. Hello. What do we got here? Electronic parts. Staff apartment 105 key. It's not worth it. I have staff apartment 102. Now I got staff apartment 105. Like, what the what? I don't even know. Electronic parts. I've got several of those. Not to worry about. Thank you very much. Microphone. So I could probably sell that for some money. Question is what I want to swap it out with. Yeah, I'm good on the rounds. Let me see what this says. Anything? Just says a letter. Intel. It's an Intel item. Okay. Oh, I gotta get back. I gotta get back like right now. Is there anything I can get rid of? So I would like to try to like blarg. Swap that out. It's probably not gonna be worth much. I don't know. We'll see. All right, time to go back. I got like less than an hour to get back. Gotta move and groove. It's like an even split. I'm gonna. This way's already clear, so I'm going this way. No more looting. I just need to move and groove. I gotta get back for the ducks come out. Those robot chickens or whatever they are. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Okay, almost back. Woo! Who doggy? Just in time. Oh, I'm at level 5. Beautiful. It does not do a good job of letting you know you leveled up. Kind of surprising. See what I can quick sell right here. A karaoke mic. Singing makes people happy. Can you use that? Not inside, at least. It's worth a shot. I guess I'm just gonna sell it. I had no idea what you can use it for at this point. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. This is like a power item. Heals 60 HP, 30 energy, 35 hydration, and makes you happy for 90 seconds. That's just, it's pretty phenomenal. Come on, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Come on, shoot. Shoot, come on, shoot. Come on, shoot. Shoot, shoot. I don't know what these keys are for. Oh, I got a blueprint here. Hello. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, I can sell that. Sell that. Cool blueprints. Let's get that going. Explosive arrow. That sounds like fun. Power cord. I need power cords. PP3 battery. Basically 9-volt cabinet. Where's that power cord? I need cables. I need one more cable. I knew I should have been saving those cables. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. I don't know what to do with these keys. I want to go back to the campground and see if there's any, because that's where I found them. The campground area. I want to see if there's anything back there that those will unlock. I have no idea. Ooh, weapon shop. I got enough for the weapon shop. Ooh, doggy. Chakalaka boom. Arms dealer. Xavier joined. Xavier the Duck. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got quest. Ooh, hello. That's a nice selection. Canned gunpowder. Blue, green, and red. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ah, accessories. Yeah, now we're talking. But that requires duck bucks, unfortunately. Which I do not have in spades. It's a bit of a short supply there. Oh, rusty bullets. Rusty bullets and all kinds of rusty stuff. Oh, there we go. Rusty shotgun shells. That's what I've been looking for. Nice stay supplier shotgun shells. So that means, you know, I'm gonna swap this out. I'm gonna swap that out. Now that I can make use of some shotgun, I can like secure shotgun shells. Where's that? All right. And I got me an extra flashlight. I can remember that. Oof. I'm going to save the keys in storage until I can figure out what they go to. Because otherwise they're just, unfortunately, just taking up a whole mess of space. Oh, I need an extra school bag. Extra school bag. I've already got one equipped. I need an extra one. For my duck doggy. Oh, that's right. I forgot to talk to this dude about quest. 今天讲很多，跟进行一个面积好的好多多很多，之前讲看看去看好多多，全国单跟去看去好多多多讲很多，跟讲讲看看看去好多好多多去讲心得，什么心得，什么心得，什么心得，什么心得。Basic construction 2 has been completed. 1,000 experience, 550 on the currency. Take that, thank you very much. Then let's see, large storage. I've gathered quite a few items, Quack, and space is running low. Time to expand the warehouse. Unlock storage expansion level 1. Roger that. Mosquito elimination. I haven't slept a wink. That's thanks to those darn mosquitoes, Quack. The cannon is ready. Just need some gunpowder. Dismantle some standard ammo at the workbench and let's end this buzzing nightmare, Quack. Copy it. Oh, I get some ink out of that, which I need for the thing. No. Upgrade. Yep, I gotta do that. I got enough. I gotta go with it. Come on, shoot. Hold on. I need propane. Propane and a crowbar. Level 3 body armor, SWAT helmet, travel bag. Ooh, I've not even seen a travel bag. Level 2, yeah, so that stuff's getting up there. I gain money and then I lose money like so fast. Like what? But it's getting crazy bad. I'm gonna go and sell that. A CD drive, IV medicine, power cord, portable hard drive, power cord. Alright. I think I'm maxed out at the moment. Yes, there's stuff I need to explore here. And whatnot. Yeah, I gotta buy a new skill bag just for that thing. Steel helmet. Plus 1 head, plus 2 head armor. Orange headphones, plus 1 hearing. What was it? Orange headphones. I got plain old headphones. Copy that. Oh, whoa, he's got something for me now. Copy that. Parts wholesale. Right. My supplier's been short on raw materials lately. We could turn this into a profit. Get it done, and I'll sell you an AK-74U at a better price. Actually, one of my AKs is getting kind of beat up. I'm gonna be a bad idea. Yeah, I've got enough to do that. I can knock that out like right now. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Submit. And complete. Beautiful. Performance test. Alright. Help me run a field test on the AK-74U's performance. Kill any enemy using the AK-74U. Copy that. Ooh, 1,510 Duckov. Shouldn't be great. But it's in tip-top shape. So have to keep that in mind. And there's an MP155 pump action shotgun. I can replace that if I need to. At a price, of course. Uzi. Classic old school Uzi. BP10101 sniper. Ooh, sniper caliber. Which kind of, I have to test that out. I'm hoping it's like super powerful and whatnot. And come on, shoot. Okay, I need to check something here. Can I remove? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good to know. Which would make sense, strictly speaking, but you just never know. Just gotta make sure. I think I'm ready to get to it. Got stuff to do. Places to explore. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Who doggy? Oh yeah, I need 1888 to upgrade this drop box here. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Where you at, punk? You're always, I know you're hiding around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Ooh, telescope. I have not seen that yet. A broken telescope, but the lens is still intact. Then it should be working theoretically. The lens is just, I don't know, just spitballing here. Because the lens is kind of like the whole thing about the binoculars, telescope thing. Should I say? Oh. Yeah, it was close. I almost forgot to roll. Duck and roll. Ah. Punk, dude. Punks, man. Come on, let's shoot. Come on, shoot. Shoot. Come on, 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 shoot. Hope for some bandages or something. So I'm to use my big, huge first aid kit, if at all possible. I don't see. Oh yeah, medical thing. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Punkarella, man, days, Punkarella. Medical box. Let's see what we pick up here. Pile of med stuff. I need the IV thing. No bandages or nothing. Protein powder. Yikes on that. Oof. Anytime it says minus hydration, that just makes me cringe. Go with that. Standard bullets. Not too worried about that. Standard. If I need to, I can dump them. Tactical box. Hello. Oh, rusty bullets. Not quite. Well, so info. Well, I might need to. Break out the first aid box. Okay, so if maybe as far as I can go with this. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, I thought it was up here. No, I'm down here. I gotta go up there. Oh, wait a minute. I can't. I gotta find a way around here so I can unlock that gate. Very, very nice. Still very early in the day. Sure gotta make my way around. Time to do a little bit more extensive exploring, if you know what I mean. Oh wait, we got me a potato. Passing the vodka chim crate. 10 energy but negative 50 hydration. That's crazy. Ooh, can of baked beans. Tasty and delicious. No downsides. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Dead end, unfortunately. Copy that. Supposed to look see. Oh, I need explosives, yo. Big time need explosives. Oh my lord. So that happened. Gearbox, yeah, do me a favor. Just cut that out of the database archives. Yeah, it's not need to know information. Just, yeah, I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to get back to it. Anyways, yeah, all right, let's do this. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, so that happened. Pro tip, those are explosive barrels. I'm not going to go crazy with it. I got plenty of ammunition. Split some of these up. I don't need a ton of it because I got plenty in my grave marker thing. Alright, let's get to it. Still plenty of time of the day. I gotta go with my stuff. What? In progress. Aim for the head. Oh, hello. Alright, got that done. Get some experience, some currency, a tire, and a basic laser. Generic pistol. Bring me a few pistols to study. If all goes well, you'll be able to buy them from the vending machine later. Copy that. And I guess I can go on. Yeah, I got like 2 of them. Might as well. Boom, chaka, laka, boom. Strange feather. Oh, I got plenty of those. Have you seen those glowing feathers in the creatures out there? Quack. They seem useful. Quack. Help me gather some for research. Quack. I get a totem, ninja, 1 times 1 experience and currency. Okay. I got plenty of those. I'm glad they're coming in handy all of a sudden. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. I don't know what the totem's about. And it's been stored in a locker. It's in a warehouse, Slightly reduces sound transmission distance. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I got totem slots, which is basically just, I don't know, necklaces or something. There we go. Slightly reduces sound transmission distance while running. Walking sound range and running sound range both negative 25%. That's useful. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I gotta get back to my grave site. Now I know what's going on with that stuff. Jimmy Krieger, man. Surprise. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade that thing. Yeah, this barrel. Okay, I don't have enough ammunition to mess with that like that. It looks like there's something in there, but I don't know. Rock and roll. Take the rope and the rope. Thank you very much. Gotta find my grave. It's just not something you say every day. Boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Not the least bit embarrassing. What can I say? Swap that out. Thank you very much. Oh, I got another pistol extender. Hello. These need to actually go here. Thank you very much. Every time I die, I'm like, okay, that's gonna be the last time I do something stupid and, die. And then what happens? I do something stupid and die. What can I say? Who got you? Oh wow, yeah, I'm out of space. Wait, where's my ammunition? Why put all my ammunition? Oh, that's not cool. Did it steal my ammunition? Oh, there it is. There's my big stack right there. I gotta do this every single time. Oh, let's get some gravy, man. Yeah, there's some stuff I can definitely drop if I can find some better loot. Tasty and delicious. I'll take those potatoes, especially since they're stackable. Ooh, stun grenade. Hello. And grenade. Not too shabby. Punk, dude. Punk. Haha! Eat it. My candy bullets. You quacker. What the shit? Backpack passive plus, let's see, 30 out of 33 versus 28 and 29. That's downgrade. Cosmetic polish, that's a downgrade. Something to do with the space storm. Oh, it does not shield you from the space storm, or it reduces space damage. Okay, I'm trying to finish this. So yeah, grenades, which sound pretty awesome. So grab those. Ooh, blueprint, data box type deal. I heard quacking. You're not bothering me here. Oh, TOS 66. Definitely want that. Get rid of that. Not too worried about the wood. Playing some wood and whatnot. A wrench sounds useful. I don't think I really need any more metal plates. Not really. Cash is like next to useless. I definitely need wrenches for constructing stuff. Okay, there's an extraction point up here, so that works out perfect. Thank you. Punkarella, Punkarella. Punkarella, 9 days, Punkarella. Advanced AP shotgun shells, hello. Gotta make room for that. really don't need the metal plates. Ooh, Taz 66. Oh wait, that's double barrel. I'm actually not too excited about that. Like, oh, they can only stack in 3? That was very unfortunate. Anything for hydration. Just about a water. I'm just not gonna do anything at the moment. I don't have any of that yet. Oh no. Alright, objective completed. Performance test. Oh yeah, so I'm glad I was going with the AK-74U. Biscuits, man. Dude, what do I get rid of is the question. Just never enough inventory space. Wait, what is this then? Oh my lord, what? Oh, hello. That's what that is. It's a warp, oh, it's a warp thing. That's what that is. Never mind. Thought it was like an extraction point, but no, it's a warp dealio. Definitely time to go. Definitely time to go. Small standard bullets. Ooh. Arg. Blarg. It doesn't say like what they're worth value-wise. Standard bullets. Be nice to have some of those. Damage coefficient 1 versus armor penetration level -1 versus +1. So that's definitely an improvement. I need metal plates for that. Should probably make use of that, I guess. I got so much loot, it's not funny. Arg. Blarg. Not too worried about the rope. I'm pretty sure I got rope. Those might possibly be worth something. That explains that. Copy that. Let me head back to town here. Yeah. I'm at level 6. Like I said, it does not tell you when you level up, which is kind of weird. I can't remember playing a game where it did not give you like a level up notification. Let's see what I can get for these. 87, that's not a whole lot. I don't think I need a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. I'll take it. Boom, jack like boom, rock and roll, here we go. I just gotta get this stuff into storage. I'm gonna attempt to get back. No, I can't because I can't get in. If I can blow up that wall, I can utilize that to. Yes, never mind. That's all good. It's all good. If I can blow up the wall, I can utilize that teleportation point. What is this? Oh yeah, Todd 66. Check like the Punisher. Those black ducks have wrecked too much of our infrastructure. It's time they learned a lesson. I have not seen any black ducks yet, so gotta figure out where they're hiding. Location is at ground zero. That doesn't really help. Unlock item laser rapid response 1500 currency experience 2000. I'll tell you. Performance test. Yep, AK-74U 1500 1200 and a notebook. Boom, check out. Copy that. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to upgrade the whatchamacallit. There it is. Full of love. Submit 1,888 currency. Copy that. Boom, boom, check out. Boom. So it's supposed to improve the donation box drops. It also hurts my pocketbook quite a bit. Come on, I've got a lot of metal plates. Let me try this. Standard shotgun, shell, standard bullets. Let's go to shop. Okay. Let's go some shotgun shells. So I need to pick up some more metal plating. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very shiny. Come on, medic station, there we go. 200 duck bucks. Get this going. Just gotta figure out where to put it. Yeah, I guess that works. Key registration device. Register keys here and now to open doors later. I need a CD drive. Gotta find a CD drive. That's gonna be very, very handy. I've got like several keys. I don't want to like carry them around with me, so yeah, that works. That should work out. Ooh, medic station. First aid kits. Nice. I need, oh, pile of medicine and bandages. That's good to know. So I gotta start hoarding those things. Or I can craft piles of medicine with aspirin. Okay, that works too. If I find aspirin, bring it on back. Copy that. Yellow injector, speed up. Weight bearing injector, carry weight boost for 240 seconds. Doesn't sound like a very long time. IV medicine, polyethylene sheets, and syringes. Copy that. All right. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Oh yeah. So finish this one. Turn this one in. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. 1,000 experience, 500 currency. Thank you very much. Medical supplies. Medical supplies are essential in Duckov. Quack. I need some small med kits right now. You can either search for them or craft them at the medic station. Quack. Rewards, I get 2. Wait, so I submit 3. I get 2 back. Explain that one too. And I unlock item first aid kit. And then currency 550. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Generic medicine. Let's see how well the new medic station works. Submit pile of medicine. Huh? Oh, really? So I've got 4 of them. I don't feel like making any. So let's just drop those in. 800 experience, 500 currency. Nothing groundbreaking, but something. Yeah. So medical supplies. I need 1 more first aid kit. So I can make them or find them. Gunpowder. Oh. Standard ammo. I gotta dismantle some standard ammo. I need 30 gunpowder. Or storage. Unlock storage expansion level 1. Basic instruction. Teleporter. What do I even need for that? So I need the CD drive, the key device, teleporter. I need a power cord, which I can make, and a portable hard drive. Tech center, need power cord. So I need the cables for the power cords. Gotta find more of those. I can make eco lamps with 3 light bulbs coming out. That's good to know. What? All right. What? That's just gross, man. Like what? I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Yeah, that should work. All right, got that done. Upgrade. Is crown bunker. Where do I do that? Just, I remember seeing that like a long time ago. Oh, I can use that now. Oh, it does work as... Oh, wait a minute. That actually works as a disguise. Dude, what? They did. They pulled a Metal Gear. You can actually use that as a disguise. What? Oh, the ink. I need the ink. Definitely need that ink. Now I just need a pen. Yeah, unlock storage expansion level 1. I saw it somewhere. I can't remember where. have to make that happen. Definitely not there. It's getting down there a bit. I saw that somewhere, but I don't remember where. Bunker. Master key. What? I don't remember how to expand my inventory. I remember seeing it. Oh, there it is. Expand. Biscuits. 1,000, that's all it takes. That takes a little bit longer on the research. Still might as well just sit here and wait for it. Got that done. Quest complete. Spent 1,000, get 2,000 back. Okay, not too shabby. And it's R6 batteries times 3. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. So you need to build a teleporter and first aid kits. It's almost morning, so I'll be able to go out and do some more farming of items and whatnot. So I need aspirin if I want to make the pile of medicine. I need pile of medicine and bandages to make the first aid kits. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. I got some duck bucks. I could probably go and buy some stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't say like which weapons you can use that for. Hold on. SMG. Okay, there we go. Rifle. Okay, click on it. It tells you what it is. Sniper rifle. Quick grip. That's any weapon that can use a quick grip. I guess any weapon can use it, pretty much. Pistol, muscle. SMG. Let's go with that. Quick grip. Go with that. Oh, never mind. What? Huh, okay. What? This is SMG. It's considered an SMG. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just got robbed. That's not cool, man. Attachment scope. It doesn't say which weapons you can use it on. Which is mildly annoying. Because I don't want to sit here and spend a bunch of money trying to figure it out. It's I don't know. Oh, come on with this. Oh, because it... No, come back here. What? Okay, I kill him here, man. Kill him here. I've got him in storage and everything. I'm burning through so much money just trying to get these things. Magazine. I need like a type of magazine dealio. I don't know. Hopefully this will work on the machine shotgun. There we go. Well, I got some upgrades at least, so hopefully that helps. Boom, chocolate, boom. I need to just go farm gear at this point. Waiting to pick up what we got going on. Yep, I need that. I need a pen. And let's go, let's rock and roll. Clock's ticking. Upgrade these rounds here. Nice. Look at them upgrades. Look at them upgrades. Yeah, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh yeah. I upgraded the drop box here. Let's see what that does for us. I'll take that. Definitely take that. And I can use. Gotta replace that stuff. So I do need the metal plates and whatnot to be able to upgrade my ammunition. I need that. And I need the aspirin for medical stuff. It's getting real, yo. It's getting real. Yeah, once it pull up the wall, it stays blowed up. Oh, so much nicer. He's got the helmet. That's mine now. Oh, duck eggs. I don't think I need any more, but. Boom, check like boom, rock roll, here we go. Expansion crate. I don't know what to do with these. I have no idea what you're supposed to do with those. Shoddy bow. Not sure about that, but I will take the motorcycle helmet. Ooh, travel bag. Hello. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I need that skull bag. Dude, now we're talking. Yeah, baby. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. I need that skull bag for some sort of upgrade. I'll take that for now. Cosmetic pouch, not too worried about that. Maybe I can sell it, I don't know. I'm just trying to explore and see what's out here because I'm missing stuff. AP bullets, magnum, sniper bullets, sniper, armor piercing, standard. Alright, trying to build up my ammunition collection. Where you at, punks? Where you at? Last time was a whole bunch of dudes around here. I don't know what to do with these things. I'm gonna have to look that up because that's just got me clueless. Yeah, those simple upgrades make a big difference. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah, I gotta start dropping some of the stuff, like those cosmetic bags. I don't think they're worth that much. I don't think. Miscellaneous boxing. Haha. I'll show some. Going all Metal Gear Solid here. Ooh, bottle of water. Don't want that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where you going, punk? Where you going, punk? The box actually worked. I can't believe it. Oh, cover's been blown. Boom, boom, charge wire, boom. Ouch. First aid kit, I'll take that. Actually, hold on. Drop that. Doggy. Yeah, I'm going to drop some stuff here. Oh, I need the cigarettes, that's right. Completely forgot about that. Might be worth something, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Ah. I need explosives, man. I gotta figure out the explosive situation. Oh, paper roll. Toilet paper. I could probably fish here. That's right, you can do some fishing. Ooh, first aid kit. Very nice first aid kit. I am not too worried about that bow. I don't know. Nah. Oh, wait a minute, I got that space up there. I forget that your pet duck can carry some stuff. Fishing notes 3. I got so absorbed in fishing I didn't notice the storm rolling in. Had to hide in the cave all day. As soon as I went in, purple guy attacked me. Good thing I still had a gun. The cave water had no fish, which was a real letdown. Still, from what I observed, quack. Different weather affects what a fish you can catch. Red big-eye fish only bite on Sunday days, while Azure galaxius, white flatfish, and greenback, big-head carp, appear only when it rains. All in all, a fruitful day. Never miss a catch. Fighting. I mean, I'm getting plenty of loot. The problem is, it's not quite the stuff I need. I gotta figure out how to blow up walls without, blowing myself up in the process. Oh, I can't. Dude, I can't roll. Why was he not rolling? I was trying to roll. He was not rolling. That was odd. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I'm overweight, that's why. I don't know how. It says 45. I still got plenty of weight clearance. I don't know what's going on. What's the weight on this thing? 0.5 kilograms. 3 kilograms. chow down that potato. I'm gonna chug a lug of my bottle of water. Okay, I'm no longer overweight. Wow, so I can carry 60 kilograms, but if I'm at 45, then I'm considered encumbered. It's pretty interesting how that works. Let's see what we got going on here. Data box. MD40. That could be useful. I don't know why you can carry all that weight if you just end up overburning. I'm confused by that. Oh yeah, I think it's time to go back. Like I am somehow overweight. Fortunately, there's a teleportation singularity over this way. Wormhole. Boom, check out like a boom. Oh, biscuits, man. Should be great. Hey, I hit level 7 at some point. It does not inform me if you level up. It's very surprising. I got enough storage space. Sell that thing. Sell that thing, see what that's worth. Not a lot. Not to you a lot. Yeah, click. That's worth something. So that's 33 out of 38. That's 44 out of 50. 69 out of 85, much better condition. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this then. Arg. Do it again. Might as well use this one. I'm just gonna sell that one. Served me well. Time to retire it. Well, it's a little something, something. Boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. MD40. Get that blueprint research going. Register that bad boy. I can make the MD40 anytime I need. Let's see, in progress. Bookkeeping. Yeah, I got the ink. I just need the pen. All I need is the pen. Supply route, marker, I don't have a marker. I can buy one. Actually, I can afford to now. So I'm assuming the different colored gunpowders for different ammo types. Okay, what was I supposed to do with the cigarette? Oh yeah, it's yeah, I gotta go talk to that dude again. Yeah, weightlifter dude. Arnold Schwarzen Ducker. Schwarzen Quacker. No, Schwarzen Ducker. Yeah. Yeah, Schwarzen Ducker. CD drive, power cord, portable hard drive. Yeah, that's the one. I gotta find that thing. Let me find a pen. Mercenaries, gotta find mercenaries. And first aid kits. Gotta make those first aid kits. Chocolate. Here we go. Okay, so it is time to take a nap. Let's go, let's rock and roll. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Big man, quack attack. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, hello. Nice. Very, very nice. Get some boosted night vision with those carrots. Yeah, go some rusty bullets because I gotta be able to like replenish my stainer bullets, which means I need the metal plating. Metal plating is now a priority. I don't know if I need any more bolts right now or not. I got bleach, I'm not worried about it. Let's use electronic parts probably. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, balance nutrition number 3. He just wants his cigarettes. So got him the cigarettes. Get some experience, some currency. Boom, chocolate, boom. Fitness coach. Build a proper gym for mud at the base. Oh, okay, I gotta build a gym. Well done, you passed my trials with flying colors. Quack. I've decided I'm moving in with you. Quack. Build a gym at your place. Now we'll move in. Copy that. Kimbo, don't have one of those yet. Pan can be used for food. Roger that. Your own personal trainer back at the base, which is good because you know you gotta stay fit and healthy and all that if you want to survive the apocalypse. Question is what I want to do for the time being. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a peek at this sewer. There's a manhole over here, and you can climb down to the sewers and everything. I want to just take a quick peek, see what's down there. Maybe if it looks treacherous or not. I don't know. Advanced AP sniper bolts. Wow. Wow, this thing's full. Oh, crowbar. I know I need crowbars. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, so that, yeah, my target reticle changed with the red dot sight. Nice. Okay, copy that. Gang fiber. Let's go. Move out there, little duck dog buddy. Little ducky dog. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, gotcha. This is underneath my base. Okay, that answers that. That makes... Okay, so I can actually come down here and go over there and, like, basically take a shortcut to the rest of the map. I don't know what's up with this. This is sketchy, man. This is sketchy. I've got the feathers and everything. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I don't recommend doing this in real life. Totem, poison resistance to... Okay, so that's what that does. Gotcha. Gym crew. Immune to poison. Makes me a bit quieter. Alright. Grab that. But, okay, figured that out. That would have been good to know a while ago. What the shit? I'm gonna hold on to this one so I got a spare on hand. Drop this stuff off. Boom, drop it, boom. Oh, that's right, I need another first aid kit. Gotta remember that. Biscuits. See, I need one more pallet of medicine. Like that. One more first aid kit. Okay, so I can do that now. Alright, go. Might as well turn this quest in. Wait, what was that turning into? There we go. Medical supplies. It's gonna eat up all my first aid kits. So I gotta get around to making some more. Copy that. If I get two of them back, I guess. Okay, I hate them. I turn in 3 and I get 2 back. So okay, that works. And I unlock item first aid kit in the vending machine. Roger that. Okay, I'll take that. I still need to do the teleporter. Take that. Take that. Boom, boom. Check out the boom. Rock roll. Here we go. Oh, I can do the gym. I got enough for the gym. I've got a tire and a whole bunch of metal plates. A place to shake your body and mind, huh? Roger that, yo. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go here. Power cords, portable hard drive, CD drive. I just realized that there's a number in the lower right corner that tells you what the distance is to the target. I need to pump you up. Yes, like that. Oh, hello. Medical assistance. Training could really use a boost, but I'm short on materials, premium. What I need, I'll whip up 2 doses for you too. Saying honey, IV medicine, toilet cleaner. I haven't seen any honey yet. I've got 1 IV medicine at the moment. So the yellow injector, weight bearing injector. Shall probably just end up selling those maybe. 1800 experience, currency of 2,000. Not too shabby. Not too shabby if you ask me. Oh, I should probably accept that. Self-sufficient, my. Been needing lots of raw materials lately. Buying all the time won't cut it. Get me some UV lights, I'll start growing me own. Painkillers. I've got 3 of them. I'll be able to finish that one off right away. Lately, I get dizzy after just 2 bench presses. Must be poor nutrition. It's about time we had a proper chef to handle the meals. I know just the right person. Give me some money, I'll bring him in. Tight. Okay. How much money do I got? Okay, I got enough at least. So 2 of them here I can finish off here. Medical assistance. Oh no, wait. I can go and, okay, I can submit those. That's a nice feature because you can submit it and you don't have to worry about accidentally selling something or using it somewhere else. If it's something you really want to get done, whatnot. Alright. Go and complete that one. Get some painkillers, which I'm not sure what they do exactly. Physical training. Oh, hello. Mobility +2. Melee damage multipliers, which is like... Let's go tinies. Mobility +2. That's gonna take a minute. So, yeah, chill with that too, so won't take too long. So there's a lot of stuff going on with this game. Of course, level 1. So I gotta do both of these apparently to be able to unlock the jump rope. It looks like you get nutrition intake, energy reserve. There's a lot going on with this game, which is good. Very, very good. Boom, chocolate boom. Yeah, I got that. Cocoa milk. I need cocoa milk for the jumper. Oh wow, it's literally gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna leave that for the time being. Syringe, hemostatic, painkiller, calm, hydration -15. I'm not too worried about this stuff. Really not too worried about this stuff. I'm not a big drug person to begin with, and that's just like, I don't know, man. It's just not my thing. Oh, hold on. Wow, it's worth some money at least. It's worth some duck bucks here. I don't know what the column is for. I haven't seen my Franken duck freak out or nothing, so I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, I can buy the first aid kit if necessary. Boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Whee! So we gotta do something. Unlock anything else. Oh, here we go. Backpack capacity +1. Got the scissors, the school bag, cold core fragments, hit armor +0.15, max HP +5. Let's go and do this one. Boom, chocolate, boom, and it's done. Extra capacity is always a thing of beauty. I could do this one. I got enough to do one of them. HP +5, head armor 0.15. I mean, I want to do all of them, but you know, I got to kind of pick and choose sometimes here. So I'm thinking HP +5. It's nice to have that extra. You never know. That 5 HP might be the difference between victory and defeat. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. And they ate up like most of my duck bucks. Biscuits, man. Well, let me see what happens if I do this. Yep, disappears. So your buddy here can carry stuff that you're not necessarily going to use, like on the fly. So this stuff has to be in here. Like an extra body armor or something like that. I could like have him carry that if I wanted to. Stuff like that. What time is it? Oh, it's still midday and everything. I'm gonna go hit the sewer and pop up over on the other side. So I'm gonna have better luck getting some of this little more uncommon to rare stuff deeper on the map. So let's go check it out. I got time. First night, nighttime. Ow. I gotta remember to take a look at my stash and nuts and bolts and see if I'm like short on any. Ooh, rifle quick magazine. Nice. I guess I should probably go pick those up. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have a rifle. It's like AP bullets. I'll throw those up there. Ooh, that's a small caliber. I could actually use those, but not enough to like really load up. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Whoa. Should we crank it back? No, I'm out of. Wait a minute, why am I on rusty bullets? That needs to be some of these bad boys. Standard bullets. There we go. Okay, got loaded with standard. Copy that. Let's make sure nothing's popping up here. Never seems to be anything in here, but something could spawn randomly. Very randomly. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Launch to it for the time being. I can always drop it. Too much loot. Punkarella, 9 days. Punkarella. Frank and Doug is getting the job done. Chocolate. Very busy over here. Gotta make sure to pick up those metal plates. Punkarella, 9 days, Punkarella. Advanced organic fiber. I had no idea what to use it for as of yet. Oh, we got gunfire all over the place. This is burning a pumpkin. Look at that. I'm guessing his name was Jack. Energy hydrant. Ah, I can actually use it. Actually, let's go and chomp on that. No, wait, hold on. I can use that multiple times. Boom, chocolate, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. What? What is that? Hiding spot. Oh, you need a shovel, which I think I've got one in storage. It's a hiding spot. That's good to know. Maybe during a storm, that might come in handy. Go with Vlad. Go with the notebook. Oh, a book. A book of nonsense. Oh, marker. Got the marker. Got the marker. I need that marker. I need that marker. So make sure I'll swap that up. There, maybe. Yeah, it's like that. All right. Wait. Storage fence key. Abandoned gas station key. Dude. Dude. I'm gonna shut this door. Hopefully nobody surprises me. Oh man, I don't have enough room. Inventory. Dude. Dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I've another key. Oh, I picked it up. Alright. Don't hold on to that. AP boys. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I need to chow down here. I need to chow down. Energy, energy. 40, 35. Gonna chomp on that. Get some hydration going. And boom, freed up a couple spots at least. Grab that other key. See what else we got going on. Oh, cables. Definitely need the cables. The circuit board. I need the circuit board for something. So I'm going to drop that. Pick up that. Toy rocket. The design lacks creativity. Got Chinese knot. Beautiful. I don't know what to do with it. But I haven't seen them before, so I'm just leave that there. What do I want to dump here? Don't really want to dump much of anything. Is the problemo. Biscuits, man. Biscuits and gravy. Alright. Yeah, it's time to go back. Time to go back to base. Scissors. I could use them, but I get right off. Look at that TT-33. Alright, time to go back to base. Can I leave it? What? Dude, fierce fighting all over the place. And it's almost night. It's dusky and cloudy. It's almost nighttime. Officially nighttime. That's definitely the way to go. Pop up that way, pick up a bunch of stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go hit the drop box here, see if there's anything useful. Ah, no, I can't do that. I got no space. I gotta clean the house first. I can make power cords. I'll be able to do the tech center. Let me see what I can sell real quick. I'm not too worried about these at this moment. I'll sell this for quick cash. Boom. Cosmetic pouch, bye. So rocket 437. Wow. 1,942. Dude, what? That's worth some duck bucks. I don't know if I need them for anything. So I'm just gonna, I kind of sort of need the cash, so I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna hold on to the marker because I need to use that. That's what I'm gonna focus on next. Getting that quest done. I need a bottle of water, unfortunately. 375 duck bucks. That hurts. Nice if you can like bottle your own water or something at some point. I have no idea where to find a CD drive. Craft. Power cords. I got enough for one. I really want to make this thing, but I need the CD drive. Allows you to depart from more locations, the teleporter, so I need a portable hard drive for that. Tech center, just 2 computer desks. Let's do it. Let's go and get this thing going. Tech expert. Xiaoming has joined. Copy that. No quest, unfortunately. What can we trade? Oh, power cord. Hello. Portable hard drive. I think I need that. Dorm room 101 key. Snake Force game card. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Rumor has it that it boasts a 97% rating on STXXM, whatever that is. Steam. Wow, they had to X out the Steam. Something about that snake feels off. Portable hard drive. I think I need that for whatchamacallit. Yep, portable hard drive and power cord. So I'm gonna hold off on buying that, but I'll be able to make the teleporter soon. Okay, so that's rocking and rolling. Where am I at? Where am I at? Let's see if I can craft some more standard rounds. Ooh, explosive arrows. That could be. Oh, I need some of those. I definitely need the rope now. I'm a lot more time. Yeah, I need this. Because I'm pretty sure I can blast a hole in the wall. With that. Where's my explosive? Oh. Where's my explosive arrow? I'm confused. Oh, it's right there in my inventory. It's a stick of dynamite tied to an arrow. Has no safe explosion distance. Okay, so I gotta make use of that here. Like really quick. Dude, that was just really quick and everything. Boom, check that. Boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Okay, got sidetracked there. Standard bullets. Ooh. That's rough. Copy that. Alright, Mike. Oh, there we go. Alright, time to take a nap and get to it. I guess to... No, it's AR. I don't need AR. Ah, biscuits. I made the wrong bullets. I made the wrong rounds. That's what I get for not paying attention. Standard bullet. There we go. I need more metal panels, metal plates. Alright, let's go take a nap and take care of business real quick. Gotta loot them all. Pokemon. Wait, no, wrong game. Wait, oh no. Escape from Duckov. Doggy. Okay, one body armor. I think I'll hold off on that. I still got some. An extra one on standby. We'll go with those. I'll have to go right back in, so I'll be able to make that work. Okay, so where it gets interesting. Boom. I got permanent access to the little portal thing here. Ooh, doggy. Yep, oh, let's go. You gotta be ready to fight if you take that route. You're porting into the middle of a gunfight. I'm just gonna loot up real quick. A little bit, maybe. Yeah, let's go back. Let's head on back. I can sell that at least. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Boom, chaka, laka, boom. Oh, yeah. Let's swap this back out. I can sell that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Come on. Goes there. That can go there. That can go there. I can sell that. Boom, chocolate. Yeah, it's not worth too much. Crew. Full blown AK-47, but it's AR caliber ammunition, which I've not found a lot of. So I gotta stick with the small arms for now. Okay, so base construction, teleporter, need stuff for that. Yeah, so near the forest path in ground zero by campfire tent. Forest path, which I think is this way. Yes, forest path, so I gotta go this way. Oh yeah, you know what? I gotta unlock that gate. So I'm gonna take the teleporter thing, get ready. I'll be ready for war. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need those rounds now. Who's next? Who's next, punk? You feeling lucky, punk? Where you at? Oh, I can blow up that wall. I need another explosive arrow. Blow up that wall. Beautiful. Yeah, I need that. Not too worried about that. Boom, check it back, boom. Oh yeah, I gotta go south now. Just gotta take the road. Punkarella, 9 days, Punkarella. Punkarella, dude. Yeah, let's go Frank and Duck. Getting the job done. Boom, check like boom. I gotta get all the way down here, so I gotta follow the path going this way. There's stuff going on. Naturally, I want to take a peek. Random box. Cables, though. I need to take a look at my inventory. When I get back, I keep forgetting me to do that. I gotta see where I'm at here. Punkarella on 10 days. Punkarella. Getting busy, that's for sure. Ooh, what we got here? Oh, yeah, I can mark this. For an actual quest. Objective completed, ooh doggy. Yep, definitely want that stuff. Radio, hello, looks like a toy, but it's actually a radio. Roll toilet paper, I don't know if I need that for anything. I got no idea about it. Just in case, might as well grab it. There's still not enough inventory space, in my humble opinion. I need some metal plates. Gotta find some metal plates. And here we go. Really? You can shoot me through that. Punks, dude. Hey, how you doing there, punk? Punkarella, man. Can now open the door. Pass round two, beautiful. Not too worried about the knife. Got plenty. I don't think they're worth much. Definitely take that. Oh, super glue A. Fine. Super glue A. Boom, jack, boom. Let's go see what's up here. Nice. Oh, I have access to, oh, no, I don't have access. So I need 2 planks of wood and then whatever that is. Oh, metal. I think it's metal. Yikes. Okay, so I got some work to do to rebuild that bridge. I'm like halfway. I gotta get back. Out of inventory space. It's always a big old problem. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. I need that. Gotta love that cocoa milk. Definitely want to hold on to that. Oh. Problem with the shotgun helps you get as close as possible. What do you gotta do? Got some extra first aid kits. That's always nice. Metal plates. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. Get rid of this thing. Get rid of this thing. They're really, I don't think they're really actually worth that much. Potato. Let's go and chow down that potato. Potatoes are amazing. Make so many different types of food with potato. Potato. Oh, I need that wood. I don't know if I got enough bowls. Maybe. Let's see if I got enough here. I don't remember. I think it's 3 metal plates. I need 1 more metal plate. I heard that. Don't know where it came from, but I heard it. Alright, boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Got it. What we got here in the medical box? Melee injection. Not to worry about it. So I'm gonna go rebuild that bridge. And then I got plenty of time. Plenty of daylight. I'm gonna go rebuild that bridge. And then make my way back to home base. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. But I do need additional metal plating. Pretty nice metal plate haul, but I gotta utilize it for other stuff. Very unfortunate indeed. Yep, there we go. Boom. It gets the job done. Doesn't look pretty, but it works. That's the important thing. Okay, so got some mysterious cave here. I don't think I'm ready. I'm not ready to go in because of the simple fact that I got no inventory space. Let's see what I can pick up here. Oh, dynamite. I need that dynamite. I gotta make room for that dynamite. Don't need that. Shotgun shells, definitely want those shotgun shells. So what can I drop here? Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. Not to worry about that. I think I got plenty of those for the time being. I got to double check my inventory, see what I got exactly. I'm not ready to go inside, that's for sure. Not at the moment. Freaking duck is on the move. Alright, time to head back to home base. Hopefully pick up some more metal plating along the way, maybe, possibly. Maybe. Well, let me go take a look. Lucky punk. Oh, do ya? Ow. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Like what you're expecting out here in the wilds. Booyah. Ooh, doggy. Oh, dude, don't scare me like that. Oh, this shit. Come on, this shit. Come on, this shit. I'm not too worried about the cash. Oh, 80 AR-215. Ooh, that's an actual AR rifle. Hello. Ooh, doggy. Question is, what else do I want to get rid of? I got a ton of first aid kits. Let's get rid of those bandages. That was a very nice drop right there. I got plenty of those. I'm worried about that. Boom, check like a boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Bleach, pumpkin. Oh, red lantern. That's got to be worth something. That's got to be worth something. So I need to make room for that. Just gonna drop that. And pumpkin. It would be nice to keep that pumpkin. Energy, both energy and hydration. Might not be too bad. Ah, question is what I drop. Definitely want to hold on to that water bottle. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, if I keep going north, I'll hit that, and that'll be quicker than heading back south. Plus, I got a chance to pick up some more metal plates. Oh, Jim and Craig, I gotta eat. That was getting pretty bad there. I think I'm good. Let's go, let's rock and roll. More plates, more plates. Metal fuel drum. Huh? It's 4.8 kilograms. I've got enough carrying capacity. Maybe it's worth something? I don't know. Let's find out. And I'm now overweight. Piss kiss bad. Oh, there it is. Good thing right there on the teleportation wormhole. Let's get to it. Time to get back home. Hey, great timing. Less than 2 hours until dark. Coming in hot. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Ooh, doggy. Alright, still need to find that CD drive. I can buy that, so I just need power cord. Let's see. It's going to drop some stuff off. Got lots of first aid kits. That'll be nice once I get enough ammunition for it. AR rounds. Get 30, then 22. Large caliber. Magnums. Shotgun shells. I don't have nearly enough AR rounds, unfortunately. Wow, that's worth something. Somehow it's worth something. I'll tell you. That's, wow, that's worth a nice chunk of change right there. 7,123 duck bucks. Copy that. 7,200 duck bucks now. Energy plus 40. Boom, check that. Boom. Here we go. Take a look and see what we got going on here. Head protection, 0.15. So I need a crimson core fragment and then weight bearing injector. Let's get the backpack capacity up again, plus 4. Body protection, increased body armor, backpack master, plus 5. And that's also level 11. Dog trainer, get another one. Backpack master 2, plus 6. Backpack sage. Plus HE backpack, plus 1 of the pet capacity. Wow, it just keeps going. Oh, there is an end to it. That is the last backpack upgrade, though. That takes a lot of resources. Generally, pretty bad. Yeah, let's go and do that. Every little bit helps. Go gadget, head protection. Power cord. Definitely one of those. I've actually got a circuit board. Plate for that. Oh, I can also like dismantle stuff. I gotta see what I can get for dismantling. Oh, the supply route. Here we go. Yeah, mark the supply route. Got that done. Get some level 3 body armor. Wow, SWAT helmet. That'll be amazing. Bit of experience and currency. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Cut off my profits. I know who hijacked that shipment now. Quack. I can't forget those. Can't forgive those who cut into my profits. Go teach them a lesson. Make it hurt. Quack. Get a tire. Experience and currency. I'd say it was 3 scavengers with headshots and then 1 rampaging scavenger with a headshot. Roger that. Alright. Copy that. Got that. Can upgrade those. My warehouse is getting kind of full. So I'm going to sell this. Looks like I have a fresh one on backup. And we're going to upgrade here. Level 3 body armor. Plus 3 body armor, plus 3 backpack capacity versus plus 1 body armor, plus 2 backpacks. So yeah, it's a pretty solid upgrade right there. I think I'm just gonna sell this off. You just gotta go down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. Gotta make some space here. Oh, it's head armor. Wait, you can wear the pumpkin as head armor. What? 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 You can wear the pumpkin as head armor. What? Oh, it's gonna be crooked bad. I'm gonna hold on to that for the time being, just in case. I mean, nah, you know I'm gonna sell that. Oh, wow, I got a lot of first aid kits. So I'm actually pretty solid on those. Food supplies looking decent. Get the other stuff. I'm just gonna sell the cardboard box. I know what that is. Expansion crates. I got no idea what to do with them, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. So, cup, clock, pin, barrel less for fishing. Get the super glue B. I got A. I did have A somewhere. Wait, what happened to super glue A? Oh. No. I know I had super glue A. I had no idea what happened to it. Oh, maybe it got used in something. Maybe. Still need that CD drive. Cold core. Oh, I need a cold core fragment. Hello. So that's just about ready to go. I need to pick up another cold core fragment, because I need 2 of them, and then I can buy the portable hard drive. What I really want is that CD drive, yo, so I can do something with these keys. $7,000? What? What? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go and buy this because I actually need that. No, I'm not. Wait. It does refresh. I'm assuming it refreshes with the same stuff, but I'm gonna go and buy one. So I got one on standby. Let's go sell this stuff. Make a little room. Wow, that's worth something. Bye. And this stuff's really not worth much to me, I think. Very good. What does it take to expand? Now I need a plastic barrel. 2,500. And then there's the trash bin, which I need dog tags. I have no idea how to get the dog tags. Storage expansion 3. Additional capacity 1. Metal barrel. 50,000. Jiminy Cricket, dude. Expansion crate, which I just sold. I got a long ways to go on that though, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Injection case. Expansion crate. Oh, so that's what the expansion crates are for. I guess it's for this stuff. Okay. Okay, I think that makes sense. Maybe. But it's, the way it described it, it sounded like there was something else going on with it. Okay, so I need 8 metal plates and a propane tank. And I had, oh man, I had to rotate. Found a propane tank, then bother to bring it back. Oh, this is gonna be just what? What? Oh, it's gonna be painful, man. That's gonna be, it starts off nice and easy, and then it ramps up like mad crazy. I've got a ton of first aid kits. Let's go with the pile of medicine. Weight bearing injector, I need one of those. I need an energy bar, duck eggs, syringe. Roger that. I got the toilet cleaner and the yellow injector. What? That doesn't sound good. And MD4. What? I guess it's accurate though. I'm not a drug person, so but I'm guessing that's pretty accurate for that stuff. Oh, I need a cocoa milk. Let me see if I can buy that real quick. Cocoa milk. Yeah, yep, that's no problem. Let's go do this. Who doesn't love cocoa milk? Get that jump rope going. +4 stamina. Gotta love that stamina. Nutrition intake. Soda. Stamina recovery plus 0.8. I need an apple. Oh, there was an apple a while back. I gotta grab an apple. Oh, it's gonna take like 3 minutes. Okay, so I gotta remember to come back for that. 29,765 for an injection case? That's insane, the membrane. Medical assistance. Oh yeah, that's what I needed that for. I knew I needed it for something. I got 1 honey. I need 1 more honey. That'll get this done. I gotta hold on to those injector thingies. Copy that. Copy that. That's got a ways to go. Some sort of construction going on. Potential construction. We get this van thing going. That could possibly be pretty handy. That's right, I can dismantle items. I gotta remember that. So I can, instead of selling off all these weapons, I can like try and dismantle them, see what they give. Dynamite. Oh, dynamite. Dynamite. Yeah, I need to buy that one. Oh, we got a ferry ticket. 5,000 shimmy crate. I need to be able to make dynamite. Oh, and a mechanical key. Probably want that too. TH basketball. Oh, let's go with that. Grab that. I sell my cocoa milk for some reason. It's not a complaint. Who does not love cocoa milk? I can now make dynamite for the explosive arrows. Question is, what do you need for that? Oh, dynamite. Dynamite. I need gunpowder. 120 gunpowder and a paper roll. Oh my lord, that's a lot of gunpowder, man. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I really need to find a CD drive. I have no idea where to find one. I got all these keys now, and I need that CD, the key key registration device. Register the keys here and now to open doors later. So I'm pretty sure that's basically, it acts like a key ring. Probably, most likely. Oh yeah, the teleporter. So I need that for my own personal use. I need one more cold core fragment, and I'll be able to finish the teleporter. Copy that. Yeah, Gearbox, yeah, kicking on over there. Good buddy, good doggy. Alright, so, yeah, it's about that time. Definitely having fun. Definitely having fun. It's an interesting game. Yeah, I would definitely enjoy it if it wasn't like, you know, I'd probably enjoy it a bit more if it wasn't like the cutesy rubber duck type stuff going on. But it is funny. It is a fun game. It is a fun game. That's just me, you know. And but you know, with that said, it is a fun game. It is a fun game. You know, a bit of a tactical survival and whatnot, resource management, and simply getting more difficult. It's not like other games I played, but it is fun. It is fun. It's fun, one of the best parts about it, you know, it's fun, and there's so far there's like almost no like degenerate stuff either. For some strange reason, they made it to where you can like throw feces at people, like you're a monkey or something. I don't know why they did that. It's honestly on the gross side. But other than that, I mean, there's nothing. Nothing to really complain about. Definitely could have done with that one without that one aspect. But other than that, I mean, it's an enjoyable game. You know, and it's different. Like the controls are different. Use the WASD for movement, and then use the mouse for your directional stuff. So you gotta be very coordinated between both hands and everything. It does make it's different. It makes it a bit more on the challenging side. But once you get the hang of it, it's like, you know, it becomes like second nature, instinctual and everything. And yeah, that's what I like about it. It is different, you know, and it is fun so far. And I'm just getting started. I can tell like by some of the stuff going on in the game that there's a lot more ahead. And I haven't even finished clearing out this first map. I'm almost got the teleporter up and running. The teleporter would take me to new locations. And the long-term goal is to eventually leave the planet. Literally build like a rocket ship and get off the planet. So it's survival plus, you know, space travel. So that should be interesting. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. So you know, God time 6 plus 16. I don't know how much time I got left. But at least, you know, at least I'm having fun here. However much time I got left for on Rebel Squadron, at least I'm having fun with it. And I know people don't like the conversations we're having at the beginning of the stream and everything, but they got to be had. I'm not just having them for today's, you know, the modern audience. I'm having these conversations for people that find the channel in the future. And like I said before, this is my video memoir, basically. Whether or not people believe anything I say, I don't know. All I can say is what the stuff I'm telling you is truthful, factual. I'm not lying about it. And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? 今天早上等这还是好的，到当头上，等很轻轻看，轻轻哎哎是好的上，等等等轻哎个轻轻叫，等我等下看就做等待轻轻看轻哎呀你笑，到头上等等等等等轻好的现在，小心他，小心他，看心他，下个都是个么的，什么都是个么的，下个是个么的。The irony is. Like YouTube specifically has been trying to make my channel a Ghost in the Machine for several years now, and like even on the other social media platform, like my X account is shadow banned just so bad. It's almost like no visibility, which is just strange, wild. You know, there are accounts out there that are way more, I don't know, like I don't know. There are accounts out there that post the same kind of stuff I do, but they get way more exposure. It's very rare when my posts break like double digits. Like it's usually in the single digits. It's just weird, man. It's weird. It's always been like that, and it's just kind of strange that. You know, now my life is about to implode and everything. The closer I get to that point, like the more invisible I get. It's actually at the point where like nobody's watching my channel at all at this point. Practically. Like according to my YouTube graph, I've had 5 viewers for the last 5 hours and 44 minutes. Like these are the worst numbers I've had since I started the channel. So that's just weird, you know. It's odd and whatnot, and I don't know, man. Maybe it's because of the conversations. Maybe it's because I'm not playing like the super popular games. That the irony being, those games are actually really awful games. You know, people are just drawn to them like moths to the flame. It's really strange. It's really very strange. And then you know, Fortnite, they're doing The Simpsons, and you know, part of me really wants to play it. Because, you know, I used to love The Simpsons back in the day. I really used to love that show. And it'd be great to be able to play something like Fortnite and get those Simpsons skins and everything. But I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I stopped playing Fortnite for a very good reason. And I can't pick it back up just because they're dangling something shiny and attractive in front of my face. You know, I just can't do it. I'm at a point in my life where it's just... I can't do it. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is what it is. I'm on God time plus 16. It's in God's hands. I don't know what's coming. I really don't. All I know is that God's at work. God's at work in the world in general in a very big way. Not to mention at work in my personal life in a very big way. He's got a plan. He's at work. I just don't know where it's going. Any more than you guys do, so. Just going to take it one day at a time. One day at a time. As of the start of the stream, there's still nothing on the door. So I should be able to guarantee a live stream tomorrow. And that's the best I can. That's all I can do. One day at a time. So yeah, the legend of the rent that is way past due continues. And I don't know, man. Don't know where it's going. Oh yeah, it's like that. So all right. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I definitely having fun with Escape from Duckov. And one of the best parts about it, it's a one-person game. It's a solo game. It's not some online multiplayer nonsense. It's one of the reasons why I'm enjoying it so much. Everything's like an online multiplayer game nowadays, which is just awful. You know, And yes, it's based on Escape from Tarkov, but they did something unique with it and whatnot. And I'm not even sure how, like the name, Escape from Tarkov, Escape from Duckov, and they're both, like resource gathering survival type games. But I don't know. I don't think the comparison's like that. As far as the gameplay goes, I don't think it's that closely based off of it. Because like if I remember, from what I've seen of Escape from Tarkov, you're actually like first person FPS. This is like a completely different, the 3/4 overhead view and third person perspective and all that stuff. It's very different in that regard. And like Escape from Tarkov, I think it's supposed to be a bit more realistic. And then it's pretty different. It's pretty different. I've actually wanted to play Escape from Tarkov, just haven't been able to. But it is what it is, But yeah, Escape from Duckov. I'm enjoying it. What can I say? I've been having fun streaming it. Don't know how much I'm gonna play and stream it. Don't know how much I'm gonna be streaming. Period. My situation, such as it is. Nobody watching, dude. It's a really strange position to be in. Because there have been times when, considering the size of my channel, it's been pretty popular at times. I've had a lot of great feedback on the channel and everything. The only time I've gotten that so much hatred is when I don't allow the degeneracy. As long as it's just strange, man. I've got such great compliments on the channel, but when I don't allow people to act like savage degenerates in the live chat, then that's when they lose their minds, which is a direct violation of the rules of my live chat. So it's really strange that people think that they can violate the rules of my live chat and accuse me of being the bad guy. It's completely insane. Completely insane. If you come into my live chat disrespecting me and the rules of the chat and everything, you're the bad guy. I hate to break it, you are the bad guy. That's what these psychopaths don't understand, man. It's wild. It's just absolutely wild. The world is not what it used to be. The world arch has gotten so much worse. So much worse. That's why God's got to do something big. God, the things are so bad out there. God's got to bring the world to its knees to get things back on track. And that's besides getting, delivering me from the situation. Because without a serious and drastic change in the world at large, there's no place for me. So, yeah. That's what it's going to take, so. All right. Okay, my Father. All right, guys, you have a great night. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I did. Definitely enjoying some Escape from Duckov. I do miss first-person shooters. I really wish Fortnite wasn't such a demonic company, because it would be a lot of fun playing with the whole Simpsons thing going. But especially when they had the X-Men stuff going on, and you could sell your soul to Mephisto, that was just like, no. And I was already done at that point. But that was like the final nail in the coffin for as far as I'm concerned, as when it comes to Fortnite. Dude, I got no more tolerance for it. None whatsoever. So yeah, it's like that. So all right, guys, it's a crazy place out there. Head on swivel, watch your six, take care of yourself. Just importantly, take care of each other. Keep the faith. God bless you. And yeah, it's like that. So can pretty much guarantee another live stream tomorrow. After that, I just gotta wait and see. So, all right, Gearbox, I'm gonna kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down. Make sure the nighttime promo rush is going strong. Make sure they got their mid rats, and yeah, it's like that. So, all right, with that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. It's Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodogie.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.